What's up, everyone? Hello, painting stream is about to begin. Let's see. Hope everyone is having a fantastic night. Let's see. Alrighty. Where did all my paintbrushes go? Here we go. I already have all the paint mixed. I was listening to something before I went live. But yeah. Alrighty. Okay. I hope Patrick T shows up because this is his mother's eye. He sent this to me a long time ago. And, I go in order of submission, so I might need to make this bigger. We shall see. But, yeah, this is his mom's eye. I emailed him to let him know that his mom was the next eye on here. But he lives in the mountains, so I don't know if he got the email or not. Let's fix this because it's his mom's eye. It's like over here. There we go. But I hope everyone is having a great day and a great weekend, or had a great weekend. So beginning of a great week. Let's see. Now, from what I recall, she is an older lady, so there is going to be quite a few wrinkles, which will be really fun to paint. I did send the link out to Nina and Jack's show. I don't know if anyone will come, but today's Monday, so they usually do like post Kings. So if John or Shane does that show, I'll jump on and hang out in the background. That way, I know you guys like it better when I'm talking to someone. So what's up over on Twitch? Everyone that's watching over on Twitch, how are yas? Hope everyone is good. Hope everyone gets their notifications. I didn't tweet this. Probably should have, but it is what it is. Everyone's mad at me on Twitter today. I'm like, I literally just got back. I haven't done anything. I woke up and people are mad. over like a tweet from a year ago. It's bizarre. But retards are gonna retard, so I don't know why I'm even surprised. Now, Patrick didn't like it when I painted his eye and, gave him, he said, extra wrinkles. But, if I see them, they're getting painted, guys. So, if any of you guys send me your eye and, I think the aging is, like, pretty, so, Are you ever going to play games on here again or on YouTube again before the baby? I have so much stuff going on. I don't really have time for games. I could, I guess, like I physically am capable of, but again, I just don't have time. Like, I really want to get the eye project done before the baby comes, so that's more of my priority. I mean, if you really want me to play games, the one that, oh yeah, I was playing Elden Ring, right? I know, I was really looking forward to that, and then I don't know. I forgot how much it scares me. I don't need to be getting all stressed out with there's a boy being here. So, but yeah, I think I still have to finish that Jedi Survivor game, right? I don't think I finished that one. But I guess I could go and try to finish that one. I think the last thing I was doing was a boss fight. It's like the first boss fight of that game, or maybe it was the second one, I don't remember. No, it was the second one because I'm on like the second planet. I just didn't like it. I don't like Cal Kestis. I don't know. I just didn't care for that game. Even the first one, I'm still like, eh. With the big twist is that, like, spoiler alert, that Vader shows up. I don't know. I'm just, I just didn't care for that game. But yeah, I had Twitch so that way I could play games and do painting streams on there. Because originally my art YouTube channel was for, the art YouTube and like the painting. But then the channel got in trouble for like, what, a year or two? I don't even remember at this point. But yeah, and then it's not in trouble anymore, thank freaking goodness. But I don't know, I try to just do whatever is easiest. And right now it's like dual streaming on multiple platforms. That way you guys can watch on whatever is easiest for you. But yeah, I guess if I were to, I mean, back when Helldivers was good before they lost their goddamn minds, that was fun for a hot minute playing with my friends. You guys seem to like that. Yeah, I guess I could go and try to finish Elden Ring DLC since I never did. You guys know me though. I'm such a freaking scaredy cat. I miss your gaming commentary. Well, thank you. Considering I am the worst gamer on the history of the planet, I appreciate that. I kind of wanted to play that monkey game. That monkey game looked like a lot of fun. Again, I'm just really bad. I'm so bad at gaming. But when I see, like, people talk about how, like, the gaming community is toxic, I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. When I do my gaming streams, you guys all just wanna help me because I must just drive you all crazy with how bad I am. Now, I am gonna take some creative license with this eye because I I know Patrick made a big deal to me about how him and his mom have the same color eyes, which is like a really pretty blue. And so I want to capture that as best as I can. Let's see. I think you would like Jade of Empire. I doubt you will ever get to that game but if you do, you won't ever regret it. Oh yeah, Ryan Dyer sent me like the gamer guide to that game. Apparently it's like a lot like KOTOR. Yeah, I'd be down to play it. You guys would just have to help me. My thing is I encourage backseat gaming. I'm like, give me as much help, backseat gamers, as possible because I suck. So I need the help. Other people don't like it, but I'm over here like, no, backseat game as much as possible, please. Help me. Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my only hope. That's my strategy is basically you guys just tell me what to do and I try to do it. That's how I game. Then you guys yell at me because I don't listen, but I'm trying. It's like I push the button and it doesn't work. Again, I should be making this color much, much darker. It's like almost black, but I do want to show off the blue in her eye as much as I can. From the other picture she showed me as reference, she did have very, very vivid blue eyes. I just had a fearful thought that I didn't press record. What's up, Holocron? Yeah, I like how you call me Bumps now. Yes, it's always the button's fault. Sometimes it is, Russell. Sometimes it is. But guys, guess what? This is I-175. No, I'm off topic from the gaming. But at 175, guys, that means I'm so close to being done. Ah. I'm getting closer. I'm getting closer to that finish line. Oh, a few years ago when I started this and everyone's like, that's dumb. What are you doing? Did you send John the link? I sent it in the weekly show. Why? Is John claiming he doesn't have the link? Like I said, if one of those guys goes live, I'll just jump on their stream. It'll probably be more entertaining for you guys to listen to. Man. John is live. Oh, he's probably doing Kings. If he sent the link, I can jump onto his show. We can hang out and talk. Yeah, nobody wants to come on my art streams. They all want to do their own. It's okay, I get it. These aren't exactly the most exciting. I'm pretty boring when it comes to the art streaming, but that's because it's like I'm trying to focus on getting the painting done and the painting right. I don't really, I guess that's the only form of entertainment I have for you guys, is watching the process, which some people enjoy, other people don't. So to each their own. Is John doing post Kings, Russell? That would probably what's going on. I don't even know why I'm asking. That's definitely what's going on. Fucking fireworks, man. So annoying. Let's see. Okay, I was recording. I got worried there for a second. I was, and I'm like, it's gonna suck. But I was, so that's good. I already like this. I found that like the older the person is, the more that I like painting them. Rimuru, I don't know who that is. Mm. It's drama though. I don't want to get involved. Been dragged into enough fucking drama this past week. Shouldn't even say this past week, like this past 3 days. I've been dragged into enough drama. I don't want any fucking drama. I don't have the energy for it. I feel like people don't understand that I'm pregnant and but they're just like, "Oh no, Anna's pregnant. Let's get her involved in as much as humanly possible." It was the same thing like when my sister died. They're like, "Oh, Anna's going through a family tragedy. Let's drag her into as much drama as possible." It's like, "What the fuck?" So how the crazier my life gets, the more drama I get dragged into. So Rimmer, if that's some kind of drama, I don't even want to know. Just say it's drama, and so we can just move on. Oh, P Diddy. I don't know anything about P Diddy. Diddler is his nickname. Yeah, I don't. Guys, I couldn't name you one single P Diddy song. I know nothing about him. I don't know anything about rap music. I don't know anything about P Diddy. Like that entire, I missed out on all of that. So I don't know. I don't even know what the new allegations are. Like, just about I guess he was robbing people and he's gay. But aside from that, I don't know anything. I'm the worst person to ask. I think I learned the most about that situation from the last Jack show. So all of my knowledge of that situation comes from that. Whatever Cecil and John were saying, John and Shane were saying about it. Aside from that, I don't know shit. But yeah, like I can't even think of a single P. Diddy song. Not a single one. I was never into rap music. I think it just sounds like noise. People have tried to like get me to listen to Tupac and I don't get it. It's not my thing. I don't think it ever will be my thing. I guess Peaches was like, "No, you've definitely heard like this song," and he played me one which was like the Biggie one. And he was trying to explain to me, he's like, when this person sings, it's this person. When this person sings, it's that one. And I'm like, this sounds like shit. But I guess I do know some Biggie songs that I guess are so mainstream that everybody knows them. I couldn't tell you which ones they are. I couldn't name it. Like, even like right now, I couldn't tell you what song it was that Peaches played for me. He tried like playing to me like one of Tupac's songs, and he's like, listen to the lyrics. And I'm like, this is stupid. I don't care. I don't know. Not my thing. Remember when everyone was like going crazy because Straight Outta Compton came out? And I'm like, I couldn't care less. Like, I have no desire to ever see this movie. Like, everyone here was going crazy about it. And I'm like, I couldn't care. I care more about like how many rocks they use to build the Great Wall of China than I do about any of that shit. So I apologize. It is not my area of the expertise or interest. That's all. Thank you for the super chat. Yeah, it turns out P. Diddy wasn't really into diddling P so much. They should have called him B. Diddy. I don't even understand the reference, Russell. I don't understand. Let's just say on this one I'm retarded and I'm completely fine of being ignorant of the entire P. Diddy situation. What is on my picture? On Twitch, it's so weird. It's some random picture of like a orange shirt person. Russell things that he was into butt stuff Anna with guys. Okay. What does that have to do with what you said? Is that a reference I'm not understanding? Yeah, no, we listened to that sex tape of him and I guess some fat black guy. Yeah, I don't know. I have no interest in these people. Taylor Swift is greater than Disney, Star Wars, MC, Doctor Who, things. You jumping on Kings? LOL. I might. What is John talking about? Is John on by himself? Here's the thing. I kind of feel bad because this is Patrick T's mom's eye, and I don't know what happened with him and John, but I guess John yelled at him on a live stream, so it's like I don't know what happened. I mean, I wasn't happy with Patrick when he caused all that drama by, making him and John and Cecil fight. I wasn't happy about that when that happened. And all that unnecessary drama back then, but and I don't know, I guess Patrick went on a couple streams and said stuff. I didn't see it. I have asked people for like links to it to like try to see what happened, and nobody sent me anything, so I don't know. But all I know is that John and Patrick are not happy with each other. Patrick stopped coming in the chat of the Jack show, and I don't know, shit happened. Not everyone's gonna get along, and that's that's fine. It is what it is. But maybe I'm like, maybe because this is his mom, in case he wants. I told him, I emailed him to let him know I was painting his mom's eye. So if he wants to watch the replay, maybe he'll like it better if I'm not just hanging out with John. But I probably will if I get bored after a while. But John is always welcome to come onto my stream. But nobody ever wants to come on my painting streams because I'm boring. But I am in a chatty mood tonight. So I'm chatting with all of you guys. So I hope you all enjoy it. Also, guys, everybody that's watching over on Twitch, thank you. Everybody that's watching on YouTube, thank you as well. Your response is fine and funny. What? I don't know. I don't know what my response was. It was funny, but okay. Oh, to the drama? I don't even remember. Peter, he was pretty much the Black Jeffrey Epstein. The guy hung himself supposedly. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, all that drama. Exactly what I want to talk about on my pleasant little eye painting stream. Russell, how things you've done? John says the link is in the Jack Show chat. I'm sure it is, Russell, but as you can see, I'm not sitting here on Twitter. I am painting. Just like the link I sent him was in the chat. Was in the chat room, but none of my friends ever want to hang out with me on my shows. It's okay. It is what it is. I'm not bitter about it at all. I'm sure John sent Shane the link first. Let's see. And a second fiddle to Shane. Yep. I think John's ass could use a break after Baltimore. Oh my god. I don't know. Do you guys really want me to go on to John's show? What? Remember we were talking about ginger midgets? And it doesn't like redheads. No, I don't. Gingers have no souls. I don't know why people tolerate them. I'm very much against the midgets. Not the midgets, but the gingers. Excuse me. I love the midgets. I don't like the gingers. See, this is what happens when I'm painting and my focus gets divided. I start like speaking in gibberish. I need to like focus on one thing at a time. Let's see. What's up, Will Chappelle? Nice to see ya. Tyler Preston, Charlie Stevenson. Oh, by the way, I put if you guys are watching on, let's see, what is it called? Gosh, I can't even think right now. If you guys are watching on the YouTubes, I have a poll up. So I prepped this one panel for painting. I was going to paint like a vampire chick on it, but I really want to paint. I got this other idea that I like much better and I'm all inspired and I want to do it. So I need your guys' help. I want to paint like Darth Vader, where his like, when his mask gets broken and you can see his eye. in it, and like he's all angry and like. So that happened twice. That happened in the Clone Wars, and when he was fighting Ahsoka. So Ahsoka broke his mask, and then Obi-Wan broke his mask in the Obi-Wan show. Now I don't like the Obi-Wan show, but that scene was cool, or like that shot and like the switching between Anakin and Vader's voice was awesome. Even if it was like totally inappropriate and didn't make any sense and took away from everything that George Lucas created, that image is beautiful. So I'm just going to pretend whichever one I paint is from something else. But, just maybe it happened when he was fighting someone else. I'm just going to pretend that for my own head canon. But I want to do that. So I just need to know which one should I paint. Should I paint the right or the left? Which one do you guys think would be cooler? So yeah, when the stream is done, I'll take a look at that poll and see. I'm leaning on like the right eye in it. What paintings are you going to sell on your eBay shop? Oh yeah, I need to. Thank you for reminding me. I have to. It's annoying. I have to like resubmit my ID again. I guess California ID is eBay doesn't like their pictures for some reason, because you have to like take a photo of your ID and send it to them to verify it. And like I don't want to do my passport because I don't like the idea of like somebody having my passport information versus my ID registration. But I'm gonna auction off this one. So I wanted to keep this, but then people were like, "Oh, I want to buy that." So this is like a pumpkin fairy. It's not dry yet. I still have to finish it. And then I got these like tiny little panel canvases, and I was gonna do Halloween paintings on them. And so I'll auction off all of these. I'll start them at like, I don't know, $20, because that'll basically pay for shipping. And then yeah, I was just planning on from now on, since I've learned how much diapers are. I'm just gonna. Cecil always gives me shit for being a hoarder, and I guess let's see. I guess I kind of am. So 70% of chat agrees. Right eye. Okay, cool. Let's see. Yeah, but whatchamacallit. Okay. I'm gonna just jump on to me and so I can chat with John, I guess. But yeah, I'm gonna auction up stuff like that.
A car or a jet or whatever in there. Yeah, but the figures should look fucking cool. And if they look like 3D assets, if it looks like an ISOM, then you're going to lose points.
Oh, God.
So that's your bag.
I'm still in the background. Oh, hi, John. No, I'm not in the background.
Oh.
What's up? Oh, no, I'm streaming as well, and they yelled at me to come hang out with you.
Oh, they yelled at you? People in here were saying that you couldn't get in here. Like,
no, I said I just hadn't checked it because I'm obviously sitting here painting, not looking at Twitter. Was it Russell? Okay. Was it Russell being a pain in the ass?
It might have been. I don't know.
Okay.
What are you painting?
An eyeball. An old person eyeball.
What's the red? Why is there a big splotch of red
Because
in there?
people that are older usually have a lot of red pigmentation. And so this is what happens when you have warm light, or you have cool light and then warm shadows, which is actually the best one to paint because it really brings out the colors in the skin. So once I'm done, you'll be able to see, but this is the eyebrow. This is the area that's in shadow under the eyebrow. But this person is much, much older. So I think this person's, I think
You're
she's
going to be really challenged when you get to my eyebrows.
You're
going to have to yeah, you're going to have to really work and figure this out because you got a little technique for your eyebrows. I've seen it. Like you lay down like a base color and then you kind of just start hitting these little strands of hair.
Yep. Well, yours will be easy. Yours will be pretty fast.
Easy?
Yeah,
I feel like it'd be a challenge.
No, actually, the thicker, so the darker eyebrows you have and the thicker they are, that's a little bit more because it's a lot of paint that doesn't look well when it's blended together. The lighter somebody's eyebrows are and the thinner they are, the easier it is. I think your eye, like your irises, will be more difficult because you have like those very defined like curves in your irises. So that'll be kind of a pain.
That's what the ladies say.
Uh-huh.
Defined curves in my irises.
Well, no, it's like, when you can see like all of it, it kind of looks like one of those dune worms where you can see like all of their teeth. That's like your iris.
Weird. A dune worm where you can see all their teeth. I think I know what you're saying, like almost like a fractal or something shape in there.
Yeah.
I think that's what you're saying.
Well, we could pull up that picture of your eyeball if people can see what I'm talking
that's
about.
fine. That's fine. Just, when we get to the painting, we'll see. Whatever.
Well, this is I 175, so I'm really close to being done with all 200.
How many are total? 200?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm getting close.
That's exciting.
Yeah.
Exciting. And I announced that there's a graveyard shift art contest starting tomorrow.
Ooh, do I get to judge it? Do I get to help?
Yeah, you want to judge? You can judge. You can be one of the judges. Yeah. I think you did one of the last one, didn't you?
I did.
The last one?
Yes, I did.
Yeah. So we'll have kind of the same process. I added one category, which was difficulty.
Okay.
So because I was like, if I put a difficulty thing in there, and that's going to make people, even if they want to draw like something real easy, they're going to be like, I'm going to lose on difficulty. So now I'm going to have to work on some background. I'm going to have to really juice it up, Yeah. John has dune worm eyes. People are saying.
No, yeah. I mean, so I guess after I finish this little layer, I'll look up someone that's not John and show you guys what I mean for reference. I'll just pull up Google and Google it so you guys can see what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Are the eyes going to be a book? Said One-Eyed Fat Man. Was that?
Yes.
Well, I know. Oh, it will be a book? Okay, because I know you were talking like a gallery, right?
So what I'm going to do, because I thought about that in galleries. I don't know if you've ever tried to work with one, John. They're kind of like snooty pains in the asses, and they don't want to do like just a one weekend show. They want to have your art there for a while, and they want exclusive rights to like if somebody wants to buy something. So it's just kind of a pain in the ass to work with.
Mm-hmm.
And the second that they find out who I am, they're not going to want to work with me. So I just would like to avoid that kind of drama. So what I decided to do, since I've already done cons before, is just have a booth, not as big as the one that you and Shane had, but then have like the wall display of all of the eyes and then like a throne in front of it. So somebody can like sit down and take a picture with all the eyes behind them. And then off to the side, I'll have like the book to sell and like stickers and stuff and like t-shirts with it on it.
What if you're fat and you don't want a picture of you sitting in a chair?
You don't have to, but if you do, if people take a photo and like tag me in it on Instagram, then I'll give them like a free sticker thing. So it's also to help like me grow my Instagram as well. But and also because I would like to see everyone that want to do. I thought it would be a cool little display thing, and it's like you can do something fun and not have to buy anything. But it'd also be cool for people that don't know who I am or any of this internet stuff to see and take a cool picture of. But yeah, so I'm gonna do a book when I'm done, which is why I want to get this all out before the baby comes, because then I can just do all that work on my laptop. you know, all the fun technical side of things.
Leo Schlitz says, you see the Sarlacc pit in my eyes. Now, Anna, how many other people have Sarlacc that you've painted have Sarlacc pits in their eyes?
Not many, but that's just because you sent me a really detailed, like a really high res photo. Not a lot of people.
Oh, I should have sent a low res. Damn, screwed up. What's happening, Shane?
I'm just I fixed myself 2 burgers.
Oh, hold up.
Wait a second. Of course, Shane comes on to your show.
Oh yeah, look, those look good.
Yeah, I put feta cheese on there and microwaved it.
Microwave.
Well, no, I mean just to melt the cheese.
Oh, to melt the cheese. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Did you grill Shane? Did you ever set up your grill?
No, that grill's still in the box.
Oh my god, how are you cooking these?
George Foreman grill.
Oh shit,
Foreman grill, dude.
Come on now. Dude, sounds good. A burger sounds good, man. I asked Faye to pick me up some food on her way home today, and I was like, yeah, give me some Burger King. And she's like, oh, well, Burger King's the traffic out there is all shitty. And I'm like, all right, just whatever, McDonald's, Wendy's, I don't care, just surprise me. And when she got home about, I don't know, 15 minutes later, 20 minutes later, she brought me Arby's, dude, like 2 roast beef sandwiches and their curly fries. And I love Arby's. I didn't even think about Arby's. It was such like a pleasant surprise to get Arby's.
Was it a car breakdown at Arby's?
Yeah, that's where my transmission line broke down. And I had to I was at the drive-through window, like to where you get your food, and I had to open my car door like a foot. Thank God I had room, and I had to push my car out of the fucking lane. It was so embarrassing. So embarrassing. It just would not move, man. Yeah, it sucks. That car still runs. That's my G6.
See, Shane, I'm John's friend because I remember that.
Yeah, Shane wouldn't remember.
And he still likes you more than me.
I barely remember that.
Anna, you think that? You know what
I know that, John. Also, share my screen so the chat can see what I'm talking about.
Oh, okay.
So, guys, that's what John's iris is like. You see how you can see all like the intense details in it?
Yeah.
So this is not John's eye, but you see how it's kind of like a dune
similar
worm?
Right. Yeah. Mine's kind of hazel or.
Yeah, no, there's more green in John's eyes. There's not any blue, but this is John's iris, kind of. Just imagine these things to be kind of longer,
like God's eyes, kind of how it is. Yeah, it's like a nebula.
Okay.
Yeah, like that. What is it? The Rorschach structure in Africa. You know, just a cool eye.
Oh, the salt place that everyone thinks is now whatchamacallit?
Yeah, Atlantis. Yeah.
I don't believe it.
And it's the closest thing.
The Azores is the closest. They're taking away our history.
Wait, what? Oh, you don't like it because you want it by fucking Portugal or something?
Yeah, they always said the Azores.
They're taking away our history. Come on.
I am. I'm one of those people. I'm like, F you. We had Portugal had slaves. We brought slaves to America. Yeah, we were the best. Why on earth else would the Portuguese be the best sailors and travelers in the world? Because they're Atlanteans.
Oh my God, Anna. No one ever credits you guys as being the Atlanteans.
Yes, John, fucking look it up. They said that the Azores were Atlantis at one point, and now everyone's like all going crazy over this Ricoch structure thing, which I can't even pronounce.
I think it's Richard. Yeah,
Richard. I can't pronounce it.
Yeah,
I don't want to learn about it.
That's pretty much going to be it. It's got to be that kind of Richard structure, right? Because I don't believe a continent is going to fall into the ocean. I guess you could, but it had like the mountains. It has like the rings, and I guess at some point it had water. Yeah, but this makes sense, Anna. It's right by fucking Egypt and shit.
Chat, help me out. I can't
Egypt
pull
built
up
the
shit.
pyramids. I mean, relatively next to Egypt. I don't know how. That thing could be a fucking 1,000 miles from Egypt. I don't fucking know.
John, it's on the other side of a continent.
Africa's a big place.
It is, and it's on the other side. Egypt is on East Africa, and the Ricox structure is on the West Coast.
Yeah, it's all right. I'm sticking with that.
That's because you just hate my
it.
heritage.
No, I didn't even know that the Portuguese were claiming Atlantis.
No, everybody before this Ricox structure, everybody thought that it was the Azores where Atlantis was. Everyone. Okay. And now all of a sudden they're stealing our thunder.
Maromi said, "Who said Atlantis sunk?" I don't know. Who was that? Socrates? I don't know. Plato? One of those guys.
No, it's Socrates. It's what's his face is like great. Fuck. What
Socrates?
No, what's his name? It's somebody's great grandfather or something.
One of those old guys. One of those old guys.
He went to Egypt.
Plato?
And no, it's not Plato. It's way before Plato. Fuck. It's his like great grandfather.
Herodotus?
No.
Herodotus?
I cannot remember his name. I want to say it's like Solomon, but I know it's not Solomon. It's fuck. I can't remember.
Hermocrates.
No.
Anyways, one of those old dead guys.
Yes. He went to Egypt and the Egyptians told him about Atlantis.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't say that it sunk. Somebody long before me said it, Maromi.
The Egyptians told him that it sunk.
Jesus?
No, not Jesus.
Oh. Better call Saul. Anyways, yeah, so one of those old dead guys. Shane, why do you keep going off camera? What are you doing?
Because he's eating. He doesn't want everyone to see how fat he's
come on,
get.
Let's see you eat the burgers.
Hey, John, was Shane fat? Or were you just the fat one?
Was he fat?
No, like at the con, like how you are, like you've been hiding your weight from all of us.
How am I hiding my fucking weight?
Because when we
Shane is not fat. No, he's not fat.
Is he getting fat?
I don't think so. He looked about the same as he did when I saw him in Baltimore. I put on like 15 pounds, if not a little more. Or not Baltimore, C2E2. So I've been picking out all summer, man. So still kind of am. Still kind of am. John hit his fat well. Guys, I did streams where I was fulfilling and standing up, walking around, showing everybody my legs. I've done this several times over the years.
Showing your legs.
And now,
look, this is me, legs, Anna. Guys. This is me at the con. So obviously I'm not fat.
Yeah, but he is wearing camouflage. I mean,
yeah, but Shane, you could be wearing a girdle or something.
What?
A girdle? What, like he's just got like that old guy, skinny old guy belly?
He might. I don't know. Maybe, I think if anyone could hide it, it'd be Shane, because he's like, you know, he used to be fat, so he knows his angles and stuff. Whereas
I know my angles for photos.
Well, John obviously does too when he did his at house streams, and then we saw the pictures of him at the con.
I walked around loading boxes onto my table.
Well, it hit it there. I didn't know that you were the same size as Ethan, John.
Maybe now I am, yeah, at 250, yeah. But anyways, yeah, I guess whatever. What do you want me to do about it, Anna?
No, I wish I would have known.
Friends with her, John. I'll be honest. Sometimes.
Yeah. Now, do you see why I like Shane more than you?
Yeah, it's very simple to see why you like Shane more than me.
Yeah, I guess I do like Shane more than Anna.
See. Now, who did that, Anna? Me or you?
You.
You did that. You did that to you.
No, I didn't.
And
why didn't you come on Kings?
Jesus.
Why didn't you come on Kings?
Who?
John, you.
I was in the chat. There were 10 people in there. What am I going to do?
Kick Jimmy
I saw Cecil. Nope. Jimmy didn't get kicked. I saw it because I sat there and I heard that Cecil was in the back room, according to Ethan. And Ethan says, "Sorry, Cecil, there's 10 people in here right now, so I can't let you in." And I'm looking at I look at the panel. I'm like, I can see 2 people I would kick right now for fucking Cecil.
Yeah.
And he's not kicking. So I'm not going to enter that back room just to be told I can't get in because fucking these two people are there. Move those people, rotate them out. But yeah, no, he shamed Cecil for trying to hop in there, and I'm not going to be shamed. So why should I try to enter if I'm not going to be if he's not going to move people out for Cecil, who is the funniest guy in CG? Why is he going to move one of these guys out for me? I would have kicked two people out of that room for Cecil. So after I heard that, I'm like, there's no point in me going into the back room to be humiliated for at least two chuckleheads.
Somebody said trouble in paradise.
Yeah. Well, what? If Cecil can't get in, why should I try to get in? What am I going to do? I'm going to be rejected for at least two guys that I'm way, way more entertaining than? No, thank you.
I don't know. The new CG Kings, it's like I can't even watch it anymore because I'm like, there's just people that I'm like, you shouldn't be on this show.
Oh, Anna, damn.
What? They're not.
That's what I'm saying.
That's literally what John just said.
I'm just not saying names. I'm just not throwing anybody under the bus. So I'm saying there's two people at least that I would have thrown fucking out. To let fucking Cecil in there. And I said, damn, he's not letting Cecil in there? I don't have a chance.
All right.
So there's no point in me trying to get into the back room.
I don't even think
only to be
Cecil
publicly rejected.
And see, there,
rejected.
Anna goes, I don't even think Cecil should be on there. See?
I don't think Cecil should be on there. He's never worked for Marvel or DC.
Yeah, but the rules have changed.
I know the rules have changed,
anymore.
which is why like the show has become kind of unwatchable. Like I
don't know. It might actually be getting better. Today was a good show. I wanted to pop in there.
I don't think it's bad, but there's like a clusterfuck of everybody speaking at the same time. That's horrible.
Yeah,
well, that's 10 people, man. What are you gonna do? But Aaron, learning that Aaron is got a lot of haterade in him, I was like, ooh, juicy. And who is he shitting on? Like Scott McClough? He's so pretentious. He wrote a book on comic. This guy is so pretentious.
A very well received book, by the way. And whether you like it or not, that thing's on a lot of college reading lists.
Yeah, I mean, it's not a bad book. It's interesting.
Well, no, he wasn't talking about the book. He was talking about the guy's attitude because he got a big.
Yeah, but I mean, like, you put pretension on people that you're jealous of, generally.
Yeah.
I mean, Scott McCloud wrote Understanding Comics. It's a highly well-regarded book. Same with Art, fucking out there taking a dump on how to draw comics to Marvel. Well, they should have called it that. They should have called it Job Away. Like, everybody loves that book. It's like the Bible for the beginning comic book artists, how to draw comics the Marvel way. And these guys weren't being taken to task. I would have chewed through Aaron and Art on that show. New buttholes.
I let them go. John, I let them go. When Art jumped in, I was like, I'm just gonna let this one go.
Yeah.
Aaron, I was like, I kind of wanted to, like, it's like bros, like.
And Aaron's always like, oh, hey, Aaron's a nice guy. Aaron doesn't piss anybody off. Aaron's apparently going out to these shows and telling people in their face that he thinks they're fucking pretentious assholes. There's so much hate in Aaron's heart. I was shocked. I was like,
it's
oh
funny
my God.
I heard both of those stories already from Aaron when we do our Star Trek show.
Yeah, nobody watches Star Trek show.
You're just jealous.
John, click on Woden Shot at 11:48.
11:48.
Very specific, Shane.
Understanding Comet. It's a great book. You should write it. You're welcome.
Woden Shot, you're gonna have to hit me up. I talked about you to Yanzi today. And it's like, I may attempt to hire Woden Shot. And she's like, what? You don't even know who he is. And I'm like, Woden Shot, we gotta talk, buddy.
Whoa.
Shane, I was thinking, what if that black midget was Woden Shot and you welcomed him into your bosom?
I
shook his hand. I didn't welcome him into shit. I saw a dude get. Oh my god! All right, I'll DM you. Thank you, Wooden Shot. I saw a dude twist off a bottle cap in a girl's ass today on Twitter. The best thing I've seen
What?
in like years.
That's
Like
very
she's just
out.
sitting there in a thong. He just shoves the twist off the long neck bottle into her ass, twists it, and pulls out like the caps off. I was like, fuck.
So she opened it with her asshole?
Yeah, well, I don't know. I mean, she's just sitting there. It could have been her ass cheeks. I mean, she had a thong on. I don't think he entered. I don't think he penetrated, but he went between her butt cheeks.
How else would he get a grip on it, though?
I don't know.
Uh,
He maybe did. I don't know. But I was like, fuck.
how did you go from like wanting to hire Wooden Shot to that?
Oh, I don't even know. I mean, I don't even know.
Shane's
A
brain
Wooden
works
Shot,
in
we're gonna
mysterious
make
ways.
we're gonna make shit happen. Shane,
Billy
it's
Tucci
fake.
was on fire tonight, says James Hungsinger.
What?
Billy Tucci was on fire.
Maybe
I don't know.
I
What was he
don't know.
saying? What was Billy Tucci doing on there?
Oh, is it because he almost hit like 1 million on his thing?
$1 million?
Mm-hmm.
On what thing?
Oh yeah, on
His Rocketeer?
Indiegogo. On Indiegogo, he's a few $100s or something.
Oh, on his total earnings?
On Indiegogo, just Indiegogo
Okay.
alone. Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, that's good. Oh man, these guys just trashing fucking Scott McCloud, and who else were they trashing?
No, Scott McDaniel. See, that was the confusion.
Oh yeah, that was the
they were
confusion,
talking.
right? Yeah.
Yeah. Scott McDaniel, comic artist in Nightwing. He actually did a really good. Did you ever see that weird Daredevil suit where he's got the armor? It's like black and gray.
Black,
he did
red.
that. He did that.
Oh, black gray.
Yeah, he drew. That was a weird style. It was obviously he was trying to look like Frank Miller. I mean, you know, and but his proportions were pretty decent. Like later on when he would work on Nightwing, people get a little kind of, I don't know, chubby and short.
Welcome, Cecil. Speaking of chubby and short.
You would dare judge my worthiness as a king, you wench?
Oh my god, your fucking hat.
You're lucky you're handy with
Cecil,
a
I
brush.
was shocked on your behalf when you were cast aside.
She's lucky she's handy with a
people.
brush, or I'd have her working in pleasure houses on horse.
Yeah.
No, Cecil, you know I love you, but on that show, I like that there was at least that standard, and now that that standard is gone, I don't know.
Yeah, but it wasn't
the
gone
standard
by
was
Cecil.
raised.
It was gone a long time ago. When they brought Mandy in to lure Dale Keown?
Yeah, but see,
Mandy,
that was to lure Dale, but also
Yeah.
Mandy never goes on.
Yeah, I think she's been on a total of
like twice.
Yeah, maybe twice, and very short viewings too. Like she wasn't really there that long.
Yeah, and the only reason I got added to the room was because that last CG group chat I was in was hell, and I'm like, I don't want to promote anyone or send anyone links to anything in this room. And so Ethan added me to that room just so I could send links or see what people wanted to be shared.
And you still don't do either one of those. You still don't share links.
I share your links when I see them and they're
No,
funny.
you don't. No, you don't.
Matt Wilson says John got replaced on Kings by tourists. Bunch of tourists, just guys just visiting on there.
You put in time. You should have what do they call it? Like tenure? Is that it?
Yeah. Look, if Ethan says, John, you come on, I'm kicking somebody to bring you in every time. I'll come in, but I don't want to be humiliated like
Cecil was. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Like Cecil was. Cecil wasn't the only one. Liam Gray and Cecil both. Backroom, see you, buddy. Better luck next time.
You're on the same level as Liam Gray. Cecil. Look,
Jesus
Cecil, I would have killed. I would have
in all honesty,
two of those guys. I would have killed two of those guys to get you on.
In all honesty, I would have left if he was going to throw somebody out. Because in all honesty, I do 3 or 4 streams a week. A lot of those guys get no screen time, so I would not want one of those guys Chuck, so I could just blather over everybody. So if he said I'm gonna, no, I didn't realize there were 10 people. I wouldn't even try.
Jesus Christ!
Yeah. Look at Cecil trying to be humble.
No,
Yeah,
I really
Gary G
listen.
says
A lot
it
of those
should
guys
be
don't get a lot of like attention. So
No,
Well,
it's like
Gee.
when you take a shot at a girl and she shoots you down. You're like, I really wasn't into you.
fucking, fucking lesbian anyway, stupid bitch.
Gary G said they should leave an empty slot for John. Yeah, I feel like a little bit of like, nah, look, you can put somebody in that slot, but when I'm ready to roll in, I want to see an execution. Like, I want someone to, feel
Dude,
how I never want to feel, dejected.
that's twice I've said, oh, I see John in the chat, and I look around to see if anybody's going to dip, and nobody dips. And then I
Nobody
tried
dips.
to. I tried to
Shane, I
last week.
know.
Last week, I was like, I'm going to leave, and then Ethan's like, no, you stay, and nobody volunteered to
Right.
leave.
You're an MVP, Shane. That's how I should be treated. That's how Cecil should be treated. Cecil is the funniest guy in CG. He goes on there and people are gonna be laughing. Fucking no.
Like
we get
John,
fucking we
I
get
like that John
we get
explained
two
what
dead
laughter was.
we get two dead fucking stones on there instead of one Cecil.
It's
Two
not
which I
even a
would have
stone.
happily
John,
executed.
it's not even like a stone. It's a potato with googly eyes.
Yeah.
I mean,
you got a couple potato heads up there, yeah. Justin said there needs to be a sacrifice for John. Yeah, I'd appreciate that. But I definitely don't want to pop in there when there's 10 and be like, oh yeah, you're not getting in
You're
because
like
we got these two dopes.
John, you're like Baphomet. You demand a sacrifice.
Yeah.
To be summoned.
Right. Hey, I don't want to be dejected. I'm not going to go in there and be dejected, humiliated like Cecil was. No way. I got pride.
And Cecil doesn't, so
no.
Yeah.
I lost that long ago.
We know.
Yeah. So, anyways, that's why, Shane, to answer your question, that's why I was not on Kings, because I wasn't going to enter there and be dejected like Cecil was.
Oh, someone says sober Cecil. Yeah, 3 minutes until my sobriety can technically end.
Oh, hey Cecil.
that
while
sounds
you're
a
here,
lot. That sounds a lot like an alcoholic, Cecil.
It does.
Well, I mean, I didn't even.
The
I'll be
fact
honest.
that
I didn't even
you're
notice
counting
this.
down the minutes to
Somebody
when
said
you
it in the
can drink
chat. I wasn't
again.
even really aware, and then I looked at the time, and I was like, "Oh shit, 3 minutes away."
All right. Well, before you get drunk and forget, Cecil, I need to trade weeks with you for Jack show.
You want me to host
Yes.
Thursday? Okay.
Yes. Thank you.
Why?
So
What are you doing?
I did my. Maybe I will stretch this to 2 months because I do 2 months a year. So maybe I'll just do them back to back.
What are you doing, Anna?
It's Comic-Con, and Rhino is flying all the way out from Australia, and so I'm gonna go see him
San Diego?
LA.
No.
Oh, God. Yeah,
What?
that's really
I like LA Comic-Con better than San Diego.
Did you get a press pass?
I did. Why?
And I bet when you see him, he'll still be Australian.
No, he will, but I'm saying like a bunch of people fly in on Thursday, so I'm gonna go see everyone.
Not Rhino from Spider-Man Decker, Raging Rhino from Australia.
Raging Rhino, Chris is gonna be there. Well, Chris always goes. Flash
Who's
is gonna
Chris?
be there.
Chris who?
Gore.
Wait, is Chris Gore going? They said they canceled his panel.
They canceled his panels, but he still goes to the con.
Why?
I don't know. He likes it. He's
Yeah,
just
I mean that was kind of bullshit though.
it is. It's
that's why-
extremely bullshit. So
That's why I'm wondering why.
Why did they cancel his panel? What is
For diversity,
what is
they said. But even though half the panel is like Black, Asian, Hispanic,
it's like the only
so
white
what's
one
the
on the
topic?
panel is Chris.
Wait, what's the topic of his panel?
he does movies. He's a movie guy, but
Oh,
he's
okay.
kind of leans right. I don't even know his politics. To be
I don't
honest.
think he does lean right at all. It's
Yeah,
just,
but he's
he's friends with
on this
Gary,
side of
and
he's on this side of the aisle on YouTube, so he got
Mhm.
banned,
Hmm.
which is really fucking bullshit. He's a nice guy.
Alistair Campbell, good point. He says, "Oh, Anna can meet up with Rhino, but not John or Shane."
I have tried.
Yeah, Anna's good friend, Raging Rhino.
I have tried to hang out with John many times, and that mofo, not even.
Not in 2024 because you had 2 opportunities. You didn't.
John, both of those opportunities, I was pregnant. And
Yeah,
to
but
be
you were
fair, the
barely
first
pregnant. You were
one
barely
got
pregnant in
canceled.
Chicago.
The
Barely
first one
pregnant in
got
Chicago.
canceled. Which,
Yeah,
and
but
I don't
me
even
and
think
Shane were still there.
Well, I couldn't even fly at that time, John. You can't fly that early on. You could have a miscarriage.
Oh my God.
I told you that.
Oh my God.
What that?
Chris Topher for 2. I hear Peaches has a new crush on young Shane Davis.
What?
What?
It's outrageous.
What?
When did that happen?
I don't know.
Does
I
night get any worse?
Oh, poor Cecil.
Citing ties in Frank for $50 Mexican. I think that's Mexican. Geeks and Gamers just posted a new article saying Dale Keown dongle draws better than Alex Ross. In other news, in my opinion, Cecil's sketches are better than Alex Ross.
What? Dale Keown dongle draws.
I guess it would draw better with his dick than Alex Ross. In other news, Cecil's sketches are better than Alex Ross.
I like Alex Ross, but I don't. But on the same.
He's a watercolor painter.
No, he's just
What is that? Is that painter shit talk that you just said?
No.
Andy?
I'm just saying, why would you compare somebody's sketching ability when it's like for instance, like me painting? Why would you compare that to like the way you or Shane draw? It's not the same type of art, right? So I don't understand why they're comparing Alex Ross's watercolor paintings to Dale Keown's sketches. That doesn't make any sense.
I think they're joking.
I don't think that's a real article, by the way. But no, but Alex Ross, like, to me, he makes it too real. Like, the whole point of like comics is the exaggerated form. Like, it's larger than life. Like, seeing a dude like with no muscle lines and like a fucking spandex suit is it kind of just looks like an accountant's office costume party. Sometimes the guys just look like, oh, he's kind of built, I guess. You know, it's like, I don't know, takes the fun out of comics. But he's a good artist. I mean,
Arashima Tara for 2. The rear shark structure sounds messy. Yeah, it would be messy. Grab America by Boosie for 2. The cap was loose, Shane.
Cecil, did you just have a crown lying around your house?
The cap was loose.
You don't?
No.
What does that even mean? The cap was loose. What cap was loose? What are you talking about?
I don't know what the fuck anybody's talking about. I don't even know what he was doing with that whole Dale Keown fucking Alex.
This is so confusing.
I feel like I'm on acid tonight with these fucking comments. The cap was loose, Shane.
What is going on?
The toothpaste.
Yeah, even chat doesn't know. They don't know. Were you talking about brushing your teeth today?
No.
I was
talking about burgers. I was talking about the burgers I fixed, and then why you weren't on Kings. That was what I talked about.
Yeah. Plus, Monday's not his toothbrushing day. It's Wednesday, John.
The bottle.
No,
the bottle? You had a bottle of something?
I have a bottle of soda.
Oh.
Like the cap's in my
were you trying to take it off, but it was already loose? Or
no,
maybe you were
I don't know.
I don't know.
I'm so confused.
Oh, the bottle opened with the girl's ass. They're saying that the cap was already loose, that she didn't twist the cap off with her ass.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
So was it like her butthole? How was she? How do you open it?
I'll see if I can find it, and I'll put it in the private chat. You're not going to be able to pull it up on YouTube, though.
Oh.
It's no nudity, but, I mean, there's something being inserted into her ass.
Oh. Dude, you see those pictures of Michelle Obama?
No.
Oh my lord! And you got to remember, this woman was on the fucking. This is real, by the way, because she posted this. This is a woman that was on the cover of every fashion magazine: Cosmo, Vogue, Glamour, and they never had. Melania Trump was never on one. This woman was on every month for 8 years. Well, that's
because Melania isn't trans.
Take a look at fucking Michelle Obama today.
Michael.
Oh, yeah.
Hold on, wait.
What it takes to walking. It's a beautiful back entryway. This is how we roll.
Is that a real hair or is that a wig?
It's a wig. Black women have weaves, John.
Yeah, but that's not a good looking wig then, is it?
This looks like a crackhead on the subway, a man crackhead on the subway. Be like, "Listen, man, you gotta help me."
Over it.
I suck your dick.
Holy shit.
Crystal, the real.
What's the difference between a wig and a weave? What
So,
is that?
John, a
Yeah.
wig is just literally a wig. A weave is when they braid the woman's hair so it's flat and then they sew hair in onto it.
Yeah. So it's like
So we
it's fake hair connected to the already existing
Yeah, it's-
hair. That's a weave.
Okay, so if she got in a fight, the hair is not coming out. And
Yeah.
we'll see,
It
like,
would
okay.
come out, but it's got to be yanked hard.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Look
Well,
at
that's the way
this.
to go then. You want to get a weave then, right? You don't
Yeah,
wanna
but
get
they're
a
more
wig.
expensive than wigs. So wigs are cheaper, and then like
Oh, that's why all the ghetto black chicks are always getting their skull caps showing. when
yes,
they fight.
exactly.
Okay, because it's Poe people thing. I didn't know that.
Mhm.
All right. Oh, I'm educated now.
Yeah, she looks good, right? And
Mhm.
how many goddamn articles rating the most beautiful first lady? She always comes in first. This is the most beautiful first lady. Get the fuck
Well,
out of here.
she's not even a lady; she's a
Nah.
dude.
All right. And honestly, as a Star Trek fan, what does this remind you of?
Oh no.
That's a Klingon right there.
Shut up,
Yeah,
Cecil.
it does kind of look like a skullet or something with that 5 head going on.
Just a couple ridges on that forehead, and what house is she in? House of Obama.
Behind the scenes action right here.
That's a girl.
Now, yeah, hello.
There we go.
Who's
Little
this
palate cleanser.
Yeah. Now, was she wearing a wig or
Also-
a weave?
Dude, that's a dude.
That's Michael.
Somebody said, they clipped this right here and said, this is not the way a woman bends down to write something. This is exactly the way a guy does. It's true. The knees are locked. The fucking bent at the waist.
Does she have like higher heel? Like is she heightening? Like
She's wearing, first of all, she's wearing Herman Munster shoes.
Yeah.
Looks like Herman Munster's fucking shoes right there. It's not even women's shoes. Look at the fucking size of those skis. That's a fucking dude, man.
Yeah.
This, of all the photos, I don't care about the swinging dick shit. This right here, the way she's bent, that's the way a dude bends right there. The fucking, you know what I mean? That's a man. That's a man, baby. And look at look at the photo on the fucking on the cover compared to the reality.
Mhm.
So we got a few
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Sure.
books signed. I hope somebody comes.
She's looking rougher and rougher.
Yeah. All right. So she's wearing a wig, but on that book cover, that's a wig.
No.
Oh my God, John, does it matter?
Yeah, that's probably a wig. Yes.
Either way, the fucking hair's not real.
Blacks, Shane.
Yeah. For on that cover, anything like that, they just have wigs in movies.
When it's really straight.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
It's
wig.
a lace front wig.
A smooth curve to it. That
Anytime
would
they're
be
doing like big
Does anybody want to address her fucking clown silhouette? Those clown pants? Like, I mean, the fuck? She looks like a fucking
Hammer
goddamn
pants?
cartoon drawing.
Shane, it's because she didn't feel like tucking.
I mean, MC Hammer didn't have pants with that much flair.
Dude, this
You know?
I just explained
Look-
why.
What woman have you ever
to
in your
hide her
entire
dick,
life?
Shane.
All right, Shane, are you 50 yet? Are you late 40s? What are you?
He's in his 40s, Cecil.
All right,
Yeah.
you two of you in your 40s. Have you ever seen a woman wear shoes like that? For real?
No.
Ever.
Those are like Herman Munster shoes.
Exactly it. There's a
That's what
Frankenstein
I
fit.
said. That's what Cecil said.
That's
Yeah.
fucking like, are you kidding me? Like, I've never seen that.
Me a video. Let me know how you doing. It's like, what's the best way?
How tall is she? Because she looks like a fucking giant. How tall
Jesus
is she?
Christ. Look at her
That's a
back.
dude.
Those pants. Somebody hates her to let her walk out in those pants.
Size
5'11". She's 5'11".
He is 5'11".
Oh, he's 5'11".
Oh my God. I do think this is like a non-binary outfit.
Wow.
she's gonna come
Oh,
You think there's going to be a day in the future where she comes out and says, I was a trans first lady and blah, blah, blah?
I think
first
it'll be
trans?
after they die.
I think that day is coming sooner than you think, especially if they install Kamala into the White House and dissent on the internet, because now they're talking about like shutting down Twitter because misinformation, and just like they do in Canada. So I think she will, because you wouldn't even be able to say, make fun of her, basically.
Yeah, I saw a thing. Who's it? John Kerry was talking about like disinformation and about basically how they need to move the
First Amendment.
Like, oh, all this is in the way, and that we need to control speech. I'm just
It's
like,
insane. I think once they can, she could come out, and they would only post things that are just like, yeah, you go, girl.
When you don't know what you want, it can be intimidating.
Nothing is more intimidating than you. She looks homeless, straight up.
Yeah.
Do you think she's on drugs?
Well, I think that people should.
I think she fucked these.
That's a girl. That's a girl.
Yeah.
Always ask about others. They love.
All right, enough.
A lot of you girls hop in my limo.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Would you girls hop in my limo out front?
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm. Shane, would you hit it? You want a strong black woman to humiliate you at some point.
That's not a woman.
You're right. A strong black woman.
Yeah. Well, let's say she was a woman. Would you hit it?
No.
Oh, okay. You need that
Okay.
big ass.
Let me ask, which one if you had to hit one, death is not an option.
Like hit her in the jaw?
No, like
smash.
I ain't starting that fight. I can't finish.
Okay, which one would you smash? Michelle or Hillary?
Oh,
wait, do we get them young, or do we have
nope,
to deal
now,
with them
current day.
Hillary.
Oh. Wow.
Which one, gentlemen?
All right, now the thing is, they're gonna give us like drugs and shit, because there's no fucking way.
Yeah, you guys get spiked Viagra coffee before you go in.
Wait, are we going that Michelle is actually a female in the scenario?
We don't know.
We
You're
don't
gonna
know.
find out.
Find out.
We don't know. Are you willing to roll that dice?
Are you willing to roll?
I feel like provided Michelle is a woman, I feel like we could have some dirty, rough, sex going on.
Yeah, but your ass is gonna be torn
John,
up.
John, you get into
Hillary
it.
is just like a grandma, man. I don't know.
Here's the thing. I'm gonna pay Michelle, because I think that's the better chance of me actually being able to have sex, and because we didn't say which one has to do the penetrating. I think if he was up there, I can make that act happen as long as Big Mike shows up.
Oh my god.
Yeah. In his ass, John.
At least I wouldn't have to fucking look.
If I don't know, like, shit, man.
No, what do you think? Do you think Michelle is actually a man, or do you think it's a lady?
I don't know, man. I don't know. Looks like a dude, but she's black. I don't know. It's a lot of look. I'm not trying to sound racist, but a lot of black chicks kind of look like dudes.
That's not racist at all, John.
Oh my god.
Just saying.
Why would
a lot
you
of them do? Look, not all. Look, hashtag not all.
Oh, okay.
But a lot too,
Oh, for a second there, I thought you were being racist.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, never. No.
John Malin, never.
No, I'm not being racist. I'm just stating the obvious, guys. Everyone knows it.
We do.
Oh, don't act like you don't know, Anna.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Fuck you, John. Swear John is definitely racist.
What
Shut up, third-eyed boogie.
Here, John, can you put up a poll in the chat? That way everyone can vote anonymously which one. Now, Michelle
okay.
Michelle or Hillary.
Who would you bang? And again, you don't get to you don't know whether or not Michelle is a dude. All right.
Rolling that dice.
Who would
Did Shane even answer? Shane, did you answer?
Yeah, I said Hillary.
Oh god.
Oh.
Why?
Hillary?
Because I think she's a woman. She had a kid.
Okay.
Oh, I mean, so did supposedly Michelle Obama.
But there's no pictures of her ever being pregnant.
Yeah, and she said something the other day saying that she had her kids through what is it? IV, whatever's that? What is it? IVF.
In vitro.
Yeah.
In vitro.
And then that's what couples do when they hire surrogates too.
Mm-hmm.
Remember, guys, this is Hillary or Michelle, current age, and you don't know if Michelle has a dick.
I think I got to go with Michelle. It's such a horrible choice.
Well, to be fair, they're both absolutely horrible choices.
But like when you get Hillary undressed, that's like Witch in The Shining, fucking coming out of the bathtub type shit.
Yeah, it's not gonna look good, man. Fuck no. That's gonna look fucking hideous. Like Michelle at least seems to have it together for the most part. There might be a dick there, but she's holding it together. I'll take my chance. And there's gonna be some freaky shit going on too.
Isn't there like a 20-year age difference too?
Between me and Michelle?
No, between Michelle and Hillary.
Oh.
Wow.
Yeah, probably. I don't know.
I don't know what their ages are, but
Michelle Obama.
Is she in her
'Cause
50s?
black don't crack, Anna.
I know.
That
That's
sounds
why.
racist to you, but it's not.
No, I say that all the time.
Michelle is 60 years old.
Oh, okay. I thought she was like in her 50s still. How old is Hillary?
76. Holy shit.
John, you got this. You got her legs up in the air, and she's looking down her chest at you. This is the face she's giving you. You got those long fucking legs over your shoulder.
Yeah.
What is it? I mean, she looks like a fucked up Muppet, right? I mean, something like.
Wait, how's that not racist? Why am I racist? But I'm comparing her to a Muppet?
And she's got like fucking gonzo eyes or
he's
something.
talking about
Like,
one person.
am I the only one seeing it? Like she's got like Muppet eyes or something. Like
also, Shane is talking about a specific person. You were talking about the black race.
Well, I'm just saying there's a lot of chicks that look like
you don't have to say it again, John.
Oh my god.
What about the Asians? They all look kind of non-binary. They could interchangeable.
What?
Is that racist?
No, it's delicious.
that's true. I mix. I went to the Asian market and lost Yanzi. I had walked out with another Asian girl. I thought it was
It was a dude. You're not my wife. Yeah, no, I'm just saying, man. Some people look. You just
Are you
I
my
guess some
husband now?
races you just can't tell, man. It's a shot in the dark.
Oh my.
What? Anna, come on. You're above. What, Anna, you're better than me? What? Come on.
Yes, I am.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Holy hand grenades is like, shut the fuck up, Shane. I'm sick of the way you treat poor Yanzi. Well, you haven't seen the way she treats me.
Oh, I'd like to.
Right?
Oh,
Like you
poor
think
Shane.
she's getting it bad. I mean, poor Shane Davis.
Are you playing the victim?
I am the victim.
Yeah.
Not
That's why you're so
playing.
happy all the time.
Did you ever show you my shit Lego brick?
Why are you
Anna?
so proud of that, Shane?
Because I don't know. Because I
like
stepped
you
on
made
it.
a
And I was
brick
like,
and it looks like shit, or
no, it's got
it's like a
shit
shit
drawn on
emoji?
it. It's literally got shit drawn on it.
Is that
And-
from? That's a Duplo. Is that from the set?
Yeah, it's from a farm set.
Wow.
Yeah, like the farm animals have to tell her this is shit. You feed them, and then they shit a brick. They literally shit a brick out their ass. Like it doesn't make sense.
Well, they got square assholes in that world.
Yeah.
Oh, look, cash grab.
There we go.
Master Racer.
The cash machine. Now you see, I did a dollar signs instead of a number.
Mm.
And the hood's got titties on it.
Let's see the hood.
Hold on.
Can't tell us it's got titties and not show it.
Well, there's some titties on the side here.
Hey, did you ever get a hold of Kyle?
Nope.
I'm sorry.
Damn.
Oh, wait, John. Do you ever look in Jack's show? Because Ethan was asking me for the line art And I was like, John sent it directly to Kyle. Can you send it to him, John?
The line art to Ethan?
Yes.
Yes.
Or-
do you
or
ever
colorist?
look in the Jack
No,
show?
Cecil, the answer is no. John doesn't read Twitter
All right,
messages.
Ethan asked me for the line art because he has another colorist. And I was like, John, you sent it directly. You never sent it to me. You sent it directly to Kyle. Can you just send that to Ethan?
Okay. I'll have to do it when we're
That's a
done.
week ago.
Oh.
John
Maybe you
doesn't
should
read-
write me. Imagine this, Cecil, if you will. Write me directly. Try that.
You still won't answer.
Oh, if it's important.
This is as direct as it gets, John. I'm asking you right now. And I got
Uh,
witnesses.
Shane Davis and Glorious Rex, Volume 3.
Closing out Wednesday night, $197,000.
Oh.
We've actually raised a couple of $1,000s tonight. So thank you guys for supporting. We are on our way to 200K. That's 6 figures times 2. Everybody, and I mean everybody, that backs a book will get a new lenticular card with new artwork by me. If we can get 200K, I don't know if people are in a backing mood still. This campaign needs backing and needs some homes. Let's go with Glorious Rex.
Glorious Rex, everybody. And also we have over here.
This is the
Cecil's
last
cash grab store.
This is the last week. I'm gonna put this in the chat if you don't mind. Next week sometime we'll be launching Cash Grab. So if you have not picked up Cash Grab 1, this is the final sale. If you want to pick up 1 after this, price is going back. And this you're getting 2 for 25. Normally this one is 35. It's going right back up to that. So I'm doing 1 blowout right before Cash Grab 2. And this is your chance. It's a really good deal. So that's it.
All right. Ocean View Refugee says John's fat. John doesn't read. Anna drinking haterade. Yeah.
Yeah, Anna. What the fuck? What gives, man?
Yeah. All
Mm.
your hate, Anna, towards
Yeah, it's
the
like John's fat. John doesn't read.
Mhm.
Ethan shouldn't be. I mean, Cecil shouldn't be on Kings. What the fuck, man?
Yeah. You haven't said a single positive thing all night, Anna. Anna, why don't you try
I
complimenting one of your
complimented your
friends?
eye. I said you have detailed irises, John.
Oh yeah. That's not.
That's not
just,
really. He has no control
yeah.
over that.
Well, I was
Yeah.
giving him a physical compliment considering he was talking about how it was going to be difficult for me to paint his eyebrows. And I said, no, he would have complicated irises.
Look
I'm
at
like-
Dirtworm Doug in that picture there. Doesn't he look like a penis person with 2 balls? For almost like D-Man. Oh, now that you see his tail,
Right.
not so much.
I see what you're saying now.
Yeah, he looks like D-Man. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, rather phallic.
Yeah. Anyway,
But
one more thing to pimp by here real quick. God, like the Romulus Saga Volume 2, guys. We're so close to $80,000. Let's make it happen. If you haven't backed this yet, please do. 10,000 years in the future, humanity is, they're being wiped out. They're being wiped out. And basically one dude's going to stop it. And the aliens are fucking evil fucks too. Like they're not likable at all. So you don't have to worry about who's good and who's bad. Like there's nothing redeeming about the aliens whatsoever. They're pricks.
What about it from their point of view, John?
No, don't worry about their point of view. They're asshole. They asshole.
China is asshole.
Yeah. So, anyways, guys, going back that we have 15 days left on here, and we do not go in demand. So go ahead and get yourself some copies. If you signed up for the mailing list, go check your spam, promotion, or junk folder for the secret tier links and save yourself some cash. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you.
For cash.
All right. Anyways, back to the shoe. Alien is asshole. Yeah.
People are telling me to tell you to watch Penguin. Yes, I would recommend
Oh,
Penguin.
is the second episode good, Cecil?
It's good. I mean, it's just it's putting out a lot of seeds for other shit to happen. This was kind of like it's good though. It's definitely watchable and a good watch, but it's just setting up a ton of shit.
Okay. Is it as
So-
good as the first one or no?
Well, the first one is better because the kid's in shock, that he like kind of kidnaps and stuff. It's not as good as the first one, but it's very good.
Okay.
Wait, what are we talking about?
Penguin.
Oh, okay.
Really
Yeah.
good.
Really good. Wait, are 1 and 2 what episodes?
Yeah, there's I think 6 episodes it's gonna be, but they come out.
Oh,
once
and
a
you're
week.
on the
But-
second one?
But John, they're each like a movie length. The first one's like an hour and 7 minutes long.
Okay.
Yeah, they're about an hour. Yeah, about an hour long. They're really good. Both of them were better than the Batman movie. I'll say.
Yeah.
Whoa. Now, do we get Batman in here? Do we
No.
No,
just the Penguin?
it's good, John.
It's really good. It's setting him up. It's like how he's making his ascent to like be the kingpin of Gotham.
Okay.
And then what's her
All
face
right.
is super good too.
I'll get around to watching. Anna, did you recommend that Blue Eye Samurai?
I might have. I didn't
Okay.
watch
I
all
watched
of it,
that. That was pretty good.
but
What is it?
Blue Eye Samurai.
Is it
Oh, you didn't
cartoon?
like it, Anna?
No, I did, but I didn't watch all of it. Peaches was watching it, so
Oh,
the
okay.
parts that I watched were good.
What's that on?
Yeah.
Netflix.
Was it
Netflix.
Yep. Was it Netflix? Yeah.
Is it a cartoon?
Yeah.
It's a
Anime.
cartoon. Yeah, kind of anime-ish. And at first, I mean, the whole time I was waiting to find out that they were going to say this chick is a fucking lesbian. And I was pleasantly surprised. So I dedicated through that whole show. I thought it was a good show. It had some good action in there too. Good shots, good story. I liked it. And I kept thinking, I'm like, yeah, but it's a woman lead, which is, terrible. But I'm reminding myself as I'm watching it, I'm like, well, so is Kill Bill.
Mm-hmm.
So, and Kill Bill was pretty fucking badass. So if you guys like Kill Bill, you should check out Blue Eye Samurai, and keep in mind, if you're questioning about whether or not it's woke, that you did enjoy Kill Bill. If you did. So give it a shot. Blue Eye Samurai. It's like 8 episodes. I dug it.
I'll check it out.
Yeah. Yeah, but I'll check out Penguin too. So
I
but I
think
binged
I
binged that Blue Eye Samurai. I went all the way through it. Sounds like you guys are kind of not. Anna, how many episodes have you seen?
A Blue Eye Samurai or Penguin?
No, Penguin.
Penguin, only 2 are out. They're not.
Yeah,
releasing
it
all.
just-
Oh, they do. They're releasing it weekly.
Yeah.
Yeah, like it literally came out, I think, when we were in Baltimore, John. Like
Oh,
it,
okay.
it just came out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cecil and
Kill
I
Bill
like
is
finished
woke?
Jack Show and,
And-
we watched it.
And HBO, they milk it, right? So it's like 1 episode a week or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's good. That's what all these streaming services should be doing, because I think that one of the biggest fallbacks of dumping everything is
Nobody
that no
talks
one has
about it.
time to talk about it and speculate on things. You've seen the whole thing. Internet guy for 2 said Blue Eye Samurai sucked. Sorry, annoying. That's all right. I disagree completely. I enjoyed it. That's why I'm talking. That's why I'm recommending it. But yeah. Anyway, so yeah, all these guys should be doing the delay thing. The shows would be more appreciated. You can build up that hype and the water cooler talk. Let's see, what else have I watched lately? Nothing good. Anything else out there newsworthy?
I mean, movies wise?
Anyway.
Oh, Joker 2 came out tonight. I don't know if anyone's finished watching it.
I would crashes and burns.
Yeah.
I want to see it. I saw that Quarter Black and a few people, Gary and a few people went to see it tonight, and they said no good, but I'm still gonna see it. It's a musical.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not selling me.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's not gonna sell.
I still want to. I like fucking Todd Phillips, and like I like a lot of the shit he's done. And
Name something he's done. I don't know his name.
That's not Hangover.
He did Road Trip, which was fucking great. That's one of my favorite comedies. He did a documentary on Gigi Allen. He did.
Did he do the first Joker movie?
He did the first Joker movie. He did all the
know.
Hangover movies. He did.
I wonder why he wanted to do a musical. Is that the whole what's her name, Lady Gaga
Probably.
influence?
He did Old School. Thank you.
I've said this before, but I really feel like Joker 2 only exists because they're trying to get Lady Gaga an Oscar. That's why I think
that's what I said.
And Probably because I said it.
No, I said
that's
it
why
too.
that's why they're repeating the same shots. Like, hey, you like Joker dancing down the stairs? Well, look, now Lady Gaga's dancing down the stairs. Oh, you like him being crazy? Oh, look, she's crazy too. And now they're gonna start singing. Yeah, so it's just garbage.
I'm still gonna check it out.
You would.
So I saw this movie trailer, for this slasher movie. This girl goes into, she's like a waitress in a diner. It's called Last Straw. So I rented it last night. I mean, the trailer looks really basic. A bunch of guys just she's set up. She works third shift in the diner, and then nobody comes in. But now all of a sudden, a lot of guys are outside trying to stab her to death. Right. So the trailer, wanted to watch it. I click on it, and I'm like, I'm not even maybe 5 minutes into it, maybe 3 minutes. It opens up with her on the side of the road pissing, taking a birth control test. And she's pregnant. I'm like, okay, I'm moving forward with the film, right? And then it's her in a car with her girlfriend, smoking weed, talking about she doesn't know who the daddy is. And then she goes through the 3 guys it could be. Her boyfriend, another guy she hooked up with, and then she says the guy with the big arms and little penis. And what I realized, John, is that this thing's probably woke. That, used to the virgin girl was running away from Michael Myers and shit. But now this movie's like, no, we're flipping the script. She's going to be a fucking pedigree whore. She's won't know who the fucking dad is. She doesn't know who the dad is, Cecil, because everybody shot their load in her at the same time. And I'm supposed to care if she lives or dies. Last Straw is the name of the movie. You want to see the trailer?
Yeah, sure.
I just think it's funny that we went from innocent girls running from getting killed to
well, the girls who did have sex were the ones that got killed first.
Well, that's what I'm saying. She's already I guess she's pregnant is why I'm like, oh, and she's already talking about the abortion at the beginning of the film.
Did you watch the movie?
Yeah, I told you I was watching.
I mean, you finished it or you bailed on it?
No, I just paused it halfway through. Like I lost interest.
Does she home alone the diner?
Yeah, I said that. Third shift.
Did you?
Your emergency. I just came in. There's blood everywhere. Take a deep breath. Who am I speaking with? There's blood on the floor. Sir, can you...
You ever feel like you're living somebody else's life?
Shut up, whore.
Did the bad guys slip on the semen falling out of her as she's running away?
Oh my god.
That'd be great.
Fat bottom bistro.
How about asking the guys to pull out once in a while, stupid?
Oh, she's fucking all the chefs there?
I know, that's the weird thing. She's surrounded by all these dudes that she's not slept with. Like, it's really weird. I you would think like it would be written that one of those guys had fucked her, but not really.
Yeah, back it up real quick to those guys. Let's because they look like young 20-somethings. Like these, it doesn't look like the kind of people that would be at a diner. Let's see, hold on. Oh, there's a guy with Downs.
That's who didn't pull out. He put in.
The guy on the left, I believe he works at that diner. Everybody else, these guys are like fucking. They're not working at a fucking diner.
Wait, does that guy have Down syndrome?
I haven't gotten to him yet. He's probably washing dishes.
You said you love me.
Somebody has to be there while the lights are on. You can handle that, right?
Home invasion horror with a twist.
I got these kids harassing me. Why are you doing this?
All right, you just calm down.
My whole thing is like I was just interested in her being locked in this little diner and everybody trying to get in to kill her. I don't know.
Wait, is everybody trying to get in the cooks? Is it the people she work with that are trying to fuck her?
I don't know. I haven't finished it, but I mean,
my God, that's who it is. It's the Downs guy and her coworker.
My whole thing is the trailer I was interested in. Right? That follow me. But then it starts off with her being such a whore. And
You
even
don't care
making
for
fun of
that.
the penises, even making fun of the penises she rode into whoredom on, that it just totally makes me not give a fuck if she lives
About
or
her.
dies anymore.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, you're supposed to
You're
like
all
be
by
emotionally
yourself.
invested in the person that they're trying to kill, so you're cheering for her. You're cheering for the
Mhm.
killers. She's under the counter.
I'm all alone here.
She's in the basement. Look out, she has a knife.
Make sure to bring that fat bottom back to fat bottom bistro again soon.
And, dude, I'm a sucker for some of these shitty independent horror films, but I really
Mhm.
fucked up on this one. It's just in the writing. I haven't even got to that they're trying to kill her yet.
That's nasty. You know, I had one experience like that this your little story of this girl reminded me of. I told the story before, but I was banging this chick. She was a goth chick in
Oh, yeah.
college, and was getting
Oh, yeah.
towards the end, and she just looks up at me and says, "You know, you could come inside me. I'm already pregnant." Which
But-
is like the most unsexy thing ever fucking say to somebody you're having a, you know, basically one night stand with. And I was like, what? And then she says, to make it worse, she goes, yeah, it's Bill's, my buddy.
I mean, but you have to be a real whore.
almost
If you,
stopped.
I mean, you have to be like a real whore.
Almost.
If there's like, you know, like which one of the three guys is the dad, right?
Mm.
Like, I mean,
yeah.
to
the
not
people-
know you what? Give me a timetable here, Anna. Like they would
What?
have to pop off like what in 24 hours within each other, 72.
No, I mean if like it's all within the same week, I guess, because you can only get pregnant in like a 5-day span out of the month.
Yep.
So
It's only 5 days you're ovulating. It's a couple days before you ovulate because semen lasts for 3 days.
I don't know.
Yeah. In
I
there.
I don't know.
So
I mean,
yeah,
we're
there's
really
like
learning stuff tonight.
there's like a
You
5-day window. That's the only 5 days you could get pregnant. So as long as you don't have, you know, sex.
So she
5
basically
days-
had sex with 3 different guys in the week.
Okay, thanks. All right.
and
in a
let them all bust in her, which she's just wrong for that.
Yeah, at that point, I'm just like, you're just asking to get pregnant.
Also, like,
Like you're not on birth control, you're not using protection, and you're letting different guys just this
is a fucked up question. Can retard dudes not have retard children?
yes.
Wait,
what's the fun in that?
are they more prone to having retarded children? Or
No, actually.
Yes,
No.
they are.
No, they're not.
What are you talking about? Down syndrome is genetic, Anna.
Wait, so
know
are they
it's
allowed to
genetic,
be?
but-
Are they allowed to be sperm donors?
No.
Probably not. Right? Is that discrimination?
I don't think so.
Yes.
Haven't you? I mean,
What are we protecting the master human race here from the down?
Bob's discount sperm bank. We got everything you need.
Oh my god.
We got
Downs. What about Downs' rights? Don't
I mean-
the Downs people have a right to exist?
Sell their semen just
Not
like
in
I can.
Iceland, right? Isn't that where they abort them? They find
Yeah.
out if you're Downs, they abort you.
yeah, immediately.
Iceland, has none.
They want to keep their people pure.
Yeah, the second they find out it's Down syndrome, maybe like, all right, aborting. Doesn't matter if you've been trying to have a baby for like a decade and that's your first one.
I'm sorry,
Oh,
ma'am. Your
that's
baby
mean.
is
Who's
retarded. We're going to kill
Who's
it.
mean to Down syndrome people? That's, I mean, other than us on the Jack Show, but I mean,
We're
who's
not mean to them. We like them.
No, I know. Like, who can honestly like be mean to a Downs? That's insane.
Mm.
You were like about to kill that one because he was making juju, thinking about leaving you.
Well,
remember?
because he was more accomplished than me, and that bothered me. When there was that show, Down with Love, or what is it called?
Yeah,
What was it
Down
called?
with Love.
And it was this kid with Down syndrome who was like, he spoke like 4 languages. He was a professional photographer. He was very good looking. He dressed better than I ever did on my best day. I'm like, and my girlfriend's watching this shit. And I'm like, fuck this fucking retarded guy's fucking blowing me out of the water. I don't want her watching this.
And he's like sending. Remember how he's like posing on like the couch,
Writing her
with, like, a
poems
rose?
and shit. I'm like, I've been with Juju fucking a year and a half. She's like, I never wrote her a poem. This guy's writing poems on the first fucking date. I'm like, right. I'm like, I need this guy in my fucking
but your
life.
Downs, man, you kind of gotta do something, right?
What?
Yeah, but
You
he's
gotta
like
fucking
elite
write some
now.
poetry or something. You gotta do something.
But John,
something
he's
to
like
show
the
people,
elite of the Downs people.
Yeah, but I'm
let's
just
see
saying.
him. Pull up a picture. Let me see what this guy looks like.
I'm
Let's
just
see what
saying,
this
I
punk
don't-
looks like.
He looks like, I'll tell you what he looks like. He looks like Chokeout with just a
The
touch
Down
of
syndrome.
we were calling him retarded Chokeout. Hold on.
Huh. But he's writing poetry. Chokeout don't write poetry.
No, fuck. He's way more suave than fucking Chokeout's like, oi, me cock, it ain't gonna suck itself.
Shit. That's why everybody likes Chokeout. I sent him the link, by the way, so he might pop in here. I don't know.
He's got his kid. He probably won't.
Oh yeah, that's right. He's in Florida or
He's
something.
hanging.
983 people watching, guys. Hit that like, subscribe, ring the bell for notifications. Thank you very much. Also, be sure to go out there and back Godlike, Volume 2, Romulus Saga. Let me just see if anybody has gone out there. I don't know if anyone went out there and back. Oh yeah, look, 79,600. We're $400, guys, from hitting 80,000. It'd be like fire tonight when we hit 80,000. So if you guys haven't backed it yet, let's do so.
I'll drink tonight if it hits 80,000. How about that?
You're gonna drink tonight anyways because it's your sobriety ended. Oh, wait, hold on. Would you hit that? Hold on, back up. Would you hit that
with my car? No.
Yeah, she looks like your typical Downs. I
yeah,
think
this
I
is
could do better.
Then this guy shows up and starts. He's like playing the guitar and fucking.
Wait, that's him?
Yeah,
I'm looking
Dude,
for
that
love.
dude's.
What? Hold on.
He's no hunk.
Of a girl who is brilliant, intelligent, beauty both inside and outside.
Is he French?
No, he's like
He's
from.
from Spain, but he speaks like Italian, English.
No, he's from. I thought he was from South America.
No, I think he was from Spain.
I don't know.
I don't
guys
need
really
that guy.
built this
I don't
guy up.
need
I'm
that
not that
guy in
impressed.
my life. You know what I mean? And he's writing fucking poem, and he's like a professional photographer. And I don't.
Hold on, show me a hot Downs.
Dude, the only thing he's taking pictures of is his dick when he's texting it to any girl they'll give his name.
Some butterflies on my stomach right now.
You scrub up well?
Exploring the ups and downs of romance.
If the date goes wrong, I am mine.
Hold on, there he is with glasses on right now.
Oh my god, dude.
What's wrong, Shane?
If I was Choke, I'd be offended that you guys
Right there.
would
First of all,
compare him to.
I'll tell you right now. Now that you take away this, I can honestly say that guy's better looking than me. with the glasses on, it takes a little
better
bit
looking than you.
Yeah,
that's not
With
hard
the
to do,
glasses on.
Cecil.
Yeah.
Yeah, because his Downs eyes are covered. I guess
that's what I'm saying. You throw
yeah.
that, like you know what I mean. You take away the Downs eyes, and you're like, not a bad looking guy.
Okay, all right.
Right? I
maybe
mean,
see that. I can maybe see that. I'll have to see him in more angles.
also, he's dressed
straight on.
fresh in every fucking scene. He's got a new outfit on that's fucking like. I did notice he dresses way better than all the other tards.
No.
The date goes wrong.
Like
the
they all
date
had like.
goes wrong. He puts his pee in the pooper.
No, that's the thing. They thought that like holding hands was
Like it.
having sex, and then they have like a sex expert come and talk to them and be like, "No, this is how you have sex."
Oh.
Yeah, they were perfectly fine. Just like
Wait,
holding
how old
hands.
were they when they thought holding hands was having sex?
Like 20 something.
Oh my god.
Well, yeah, all of these people are over 18.
retarded.
John, they don't
I
know.
don't like her. What? I love her.
Down for love. Hey, that just sounds like something you'd watch in some like dystopian future.
It's, you know what it sounds like? A TV show that Peter Griffin's watching.
Yeah, down
You know what I
for
mean? Like a
love.
fake reality show. a retarded people dating show.
Oh my god, that's it, man. That's it.
There's one girl that always has to talk about her mom dying. She's like, my mom died of brain cancer. It's like, okay.
Wait, what about that Downs chick with the hot sister that was it Shane's into?
Who?
Shane,
No.
the Downs chick with the hot sister. They both work out or something. They do YouTube.
Oh yeah,
no, I think that's choke out. I think you're.
That
mixing.
does sound more like a choke out thing.
Yeah, she's
like is she so retarded that she thinks sex is holding hands?
I don't know.
Is she banging anybody? And what happens if anybody bangs her? I mean, is that legal? What happens?
No, I mean, it's,
what happens? 5-year-old. That's really fucked up.
Oh, so banging a Downs would be like banging a 5-year-old?
Well, mentally.
Mentally, like there maybe.
Well, 10. That guy didn't seem like he was 5-year-old.
No, that guy fucking had his shit together. I'm telling you.
So yeah, so there's a whole spectrum
on like fucking $1,500 cameras and taking great. I'm like, fuck this guy. She's looking at me. There's crumbs on my fucking shirt. I'm watching the show next day. I'm just like, I don't need this guy in my life. I want my fucking retarded people with drool coming out of their mouth. I don't need this guy in my fucking life. I got enough problems. I need the competition.
If we could put them all to work, though,
they do have extra strength. The strength of 10 men. They say like one is as strong as 10 men.
It's called retard strength, Shane.
Because we need laborers is what we need, and we need people that we can pay cheaply.
Pay them in stickers, John. Pay them in stickers.
You give them what are those little pixie sticks, puffy stickers, and they'll pull a goddamn tree stump out of your fucking lawn.
Yeah. So how can they count? If they have like the mentality of a 5-year-old, can we get these guys counting cash at a register? And
no, you don't want to let them handle money, John. They don't. What are you doing? You got to give them.
Well, I'm just saying, if we,
I know they can't because
look, people are lazy. People are naturally lazy. If we could, just make the workforce with the Downs people, then everybody else can.
I dated a girl.
The Downs are doing all the labor.
I dated a girl in New Jersey, and there was a celebrity that went to an opening of a mall, and she was telling me it was Corky from Life Goes On. And at the end of the show, like he was wanting to go buy some sneakers, and he had to ask his handler for money. They usually can't. You can't trust them with money, John. They'll get into trouble. They don't understand how to spend. People take advantage of them. So even a celebrity like Corky, couldn't handle his own goddamn money.
Can they flip burgers?
Hold on. Shane.
Yeah, if you like drool on them.
Hold on. We're going past the fact that Shane wouldn't take his retarded girlfriend's brother to the strip club.
To a strip club? No, I wouldn't.
Yeah.
Because I have to deal with that. Like he gets in the VIP room. He gets in the VIP room, okay? And he's like, "Then can you take me to Smiles? I want to smile. I want to go to Smiles." I take him to Smiles. He gets in the VIP room.
Yeah, but hold on. You left out the part. You left out the part for people that don't know. Shane was dating a chick that had like a Downs brother, and he low-keyed went up to Shane, trying to get Shane to sneak him out of the house to a strip club.
All right, I'll tell the fucking story. I'll start from the beginning. Okay, so we're ordering some food from White Castles. My girlfriend's up at the counter to get the order. They called the number. He then opens his wallet, pulls out a little newspaper clipping, unfolds it, takes his hand, and pushes it to me.
He trusted.
It's an advertisement for strip club in our town. And I'm like, the fuck? He's like, can you take me there? Can you take me there, son? And then here comes my girlfriend back with the tray of burgers, and he grabs it and wraps it back up and puts in his wallet. And I'm just like, this didn't happen. This whole situation didn't happen.
He trusted you, Shane.
He trusted me, and then later I ratted his ass out. Because
you told on him.
I did tell on him, because the thing was, Cecil, is like he's going to get into trouble. He's going to get in there. The thing is he didn't even really look that retarded. He didn't even look that retarded, John. He's going to go in there, and those bouncers are going to fuck him up. He's going to try to stick his little fingers in every hole. Those bouncers are going to knock every goddamn tooth out of his retarded head, and it'll be my fault because I didn't tell on him.
Was he like, Shane, we're all supposed to stick together? Did he not know you weren't retarded?
So I told my girlfriend after we dropped him off, and I thought about it for a couple of days, and I did tell her, and she's like, oh. And he was like 38. I mean, you know, he's probably backed up all to hell, right? You know?
Oh, man, this guy's been suffering, Shane.
I mean, so, I mean, and a long story short, I saw him walking in the grocery store with a couple of dudes. I was like, whoa. And I said, hey to him. He walked on by and kind of looked at me real mean. And I asked my girlfriend, like, what's up? And she's like, oh, well, you know, my mom gave about $600 to some guys that work for her to take him to the strip club. And he's mad at you because you wouldn't. So, what would have been, I guess, like if we had ever done anything, my mother-in-law, my girlfriend's mother, actually paid money for somebody to take him to a strip club.
Because you were like,
because she felt bad for her retarded son. Oh my God, Shane!
You made him have to embarrass himself
to his mom.
I need to see naked boobies.
John, let me paint this picture in front of everybody. There is a fucking strip club in a VIP room where a bouncer is pulling his ass out, a girl saying hands, and they're just beating the fuck out of him. And I'm like, no, don't.
No.
He's retarded.
He's retarded. They're going to beat the hell out of him. Say, you just explain he's retarded, and they're going to give him some leeway.
He'd be like, Shane would be like getting a lap dance and look over at him and be like, I think this one really likes me. And he'd be like, Shane, are you retarded?
I'm going to hell for this, but I'm not using any names. So this is where it's really dark. He didn't look retarded, and he technically wasn't retarded. When he was delivered as a baby, somehow the biblical cord had cut around his neck. He had brain damage, so he had the brain of a 12-year-old. Always.
Did you say biblical cord?
Umbilical, what is it called? Umbilical. Okay, whatever. Biblical cord. Yeah, biblical cord.
Biblical. You said it again. Biblical
cord. But anyways, so he didn't look retarded. He didn't have the eyes. He didn't have the mush mouth. He didn't have any of that. Like, how in the fuck am I going to convince somebody? No, he's retarded. They're just like, yeah, your friend is retarded. You want some retarded punches too? Like, shit he would have gotten me into. He didn't even.
I will bet you $1 million he can pronounce umbilical cord.
It's umbilical cord, Shane.
It's the biblical cords.
Oh man! All right. Well, you guys take him. That's the thing.
I will. What was it? Matt Barr? Somebody wrote.
Oh shit. Oh boy. All right, let's go through some super chats. Oh wait, I think we did that one. Shrevel's OA for Tree Fitted. It's Big Mike Klingon.
Today is
a new member, Mr. Baju 33. Go check out on my channel the playlist. You can find the members only streams there. My friend, and watch at least the last one. I think that was a good episode. Shane and I talking about Youngblood Strike File.
Cecil and I weren't invited.
Yeah, well, you know, what are you going to... Anna, what's your favorite part about Youngblood Strike File?
I'm not going to tell you because I wasn't invited.
Yeah, exactly.
Right. How do you guys even stream with her anymore?
I have a whole set of Strike File right here.
Oh, shit. Cecil, you should have came on. You should have let me know that you had that, and then
I sent you a pile of Youngblood comics just a few weeks ago.
Oh yeah, matter of fact, you sent
the one he used on his
sent
stream.
me the Strike File. That's why I was like, next one is going to be.
Did you mention that in the stream? Did you say?
No, I forgot about it. Thank you. I appreciated that too, yeah. I opened it up on stream.
Cecil, he completely replaced Shane with us. Or us with
guys, I have a bad memory.
Were you
thank
looking at the
Jason.
J Lee covered ones? Those?
Yeah. The J. Well, it's a flip, so it's Jay Lee on one side, Rob Liefeld on the other.
That Cecil sent you
Yeah.
out of the kindness of his heart.
Yeah. So, I mean, I have them, Anna. I have all, but yeah, Cecil sent me some good ones. So, and they're easily accessible. So we did that. Armagod $1.99 looks like KRS-One.
I'm talking about Michelle Obama. Yeah, a little bit. That's not
Grab America by the Boosie for $5. Michelle may or may not, excuse me, be a guy, but Hillary's cleat is definitely at least 3 inches long or more. I don't know, man. I think both.
Did you
Michelle's
see?
clit might be fucking.
Did you see? Roseanne Barr was with Alex Stein and Tucker Carlson, and she was talking about old men's balls, and she's like, the same thing happens to old women's pussy lips.
Oh my God.
I was like, I didn't need to know.
Oh man.
Is that
Shrebels
true?
08. Well,
I guess you
Shane,
guys will find out.
I'm not. If I
Not
ever
me.
if I
I'll
ever
be
get
long
divorced,
dead.
I'm going Leonardo DiCaprio, man. I'm gonna fucking find those young things. So I never have to look
John,
at
you can't because one,
elongated
you're fat, and
labia.
2, you're not rich like Leo.
I can change.
No, you can't.
I probably can't. Shrebels 08 for 2. Shane, get funk by Yanzi. Oh, fucked by Yanzi each night in the butt. Shane gets fucked by Yanzi each night in the butt. That's what Shrebels is saying.
Shovels has got big problems. And,
Like what?
Whatever.
Like,
Fuck off.
like emotional problems?
SHS Rebels. Do you have a source for that? Or
No, he just says shit like that all the time, Cecil.
Grab America by Boosie for 2. I still say Cecil's car should be a Miata.
I agree. That was the closest thing to a Miata they had, though.
Stephen Rockwood, drawing member for 3 months, says, I bet Hillary just lies there motionless, but at least she's a woman. Yeah, but she's fucking falling, her body's all falling apart, man.
The smell.
She's a 70 some odd year old woman. Michelle's holding it together because black don't crack. Caveman for 2. Poor Jimmy launching Dick Rage a day after Godlike 2. Yeah, probably not a smart move.
Well, he also, hang on, it's not that simple. He also didn't really tell people he was launching it when he launched it.
Ghost launch.
Like, so, I don't, that's probably a big factor, I would think. What is that campaign at?
Yeah.
What is that campaign at, anyways?
I don't know. Pull it up. But yeah, you should let people know, God, I don't know, a month in advance before you launch. That'd be nice. People can get hyped up and get excited, or you can just kind of cold launch it when no one expects it. And, you have no interest built up. You can do that too, I guess.
I'll tell you who had interest built up was my girlfriend's retarded brother. He had a lot built up.
Poor guy. And you didn't help him out, Shane.
Yeah, you weren't a bro, man. Shane, didn't you have some other weird thing like that that the retards shouldn't have their Special Olympics because we're taking advantage of them? Oh, you can't gamble on them,
We're
right?
allowing people to gamble on them, John. It's not even that. Like, they can have their Special Olympics, but then they made it legal to gamble on retards. And I was like, no, they're going to, again, you put money into their fucking ecosystem. Now they're going to start shooting the kid that already has the strength of 10 men. They're going to shoot him up with fucking testosterone.
Steroids, yeah.
Steroids.
Master Blaster. We're going to build Master Blaster. Shane, there's nothing wrong with gambling on retarded people and handicaps. You got to free the handicaps, man. Got to free them. Darren Wagner for 2. When did the Kings stop being Marvel DC pros? Long time ago. Whenever Mandy was added. And there might have been somebody else that was added too. I'm not sure.
I may not have worked anywhere ever, but I probably have more comics than everybody on that.
Yeah.
Doesn't that count for something?
It does, but it opens the floodgates for like other people to go on the show.
And I have a crown.
You do have a crown, which I still don't know why you randomly have that.
The least
Internet guy for 2. Watch Hell's Paradise, kick-ass, strong women, etc. Hell's Paradise. Okay. Darren Wagner for 2. I heard DC Marvel lost their superhero trademark. Yeah, that's interesting. So Marvel and DC had like a joint trademark on the word superhero, so no one could go out there and be like, superheroes in my book.
What
now you can,
well,
you can, or it's just, is it being contested now?
No, you
no,
can't.
no. You can't. They just basically turned it off and said like it's too generic and it's too much of a public domain thing now. So everybody can use it now. Before, if you ever heard superhero in a movie, like, oh, are you some type of superhero? Like, basically, they paid to say that in a movie or film or something like that.
Gee, I got away with it because on my first campaign for Cash Grab, I said Cecil is New York's newest superhero.
I don't think anybody actually got ran down for it. Like, I've never heard anybody having an issue in like independent comics or anything with Marvel and DC. And here's the interesting part: Marvel and DC never really wanted people to know they had it. Like, it wasn't something they broadcasted out there. I'm pretty sure it was pretty much just any time a movie or TV show would use the word that. I've known about that for years. I mean, but that they never really wanted, because it's evil, right? Like, we own the word superhero, like we own a genre. And it's
well,
really
they probably
they've ever agreed.
If they probably want to keep it down, because the more it's getting into the public consciousness, the more people are going to start questioning, like, wait, why do you guys own this? You know, meanwhile, they're using it for, you know, like you said, probably films and whatnot to just grab some cash.
Yeah. So whenever the way I've always been told, as long as I've worked in comics, whenever just the word superhero is in a commercial or TV movie, they were always getting paid. Like, they own 50, they shared the trademark for superhero.
Yeah, it's a good hustle. They just didn't want to get ruined. You know, and now it is, apparently. So that's it. You can use it now. Eh?
Yeah, but we're also getting ready to come up on a lot of characters becoming public domain in, I think, 2035 or 2034. So, like, Superman, all of these things are going to start coming unbuttoned. Yeah.
That's going to be awesome.
I do the day it rolls over that you will see a live action trailer for probably the best Superman movie you've ever seen. Like, the day the clock rolls over.
Wait, what about, like, is Zorro older than Superman?
Yeah, Zorro is public domain.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Like, I thought Zorro was public domain, but that was like a whole thing, right? Somebody still owns Zorro. Like,
yeah, there's an estate because Sean Gordon Murphy had to pay, and that shit gets weird. Because and PTP got his campaign, I think, taken down by the.
Well, it depends on, because like what with Superman, it's like you can't use anything outside of the first issue, right? So if you use some of the Legends of Zorro, then that's copyrighted.
Some of them, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
so
same
you're
with-
saying
same with
some of
Batman,
the material is still in copyright that Patrick tried to use then?
I think it's the giant Z is the issue, from my understanding. Maybe the original Zorro, the first Zorro thing, it's something to do with the Z in the logo or something.
Like he hadn't done the
the same thing with Batman. Because Batman was out, but then you can't use the Bat Cave, you can't use the Batmobile, you can't use Alfred, you can't.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of shit that didn't come out. He's still not reached yet because they didn't come out at the same time that Batman came out.
It's only from like the first issue.
Yeah, everything. So in Superman's case, like, I think
He
like
can't fly yet. He can just jump.
He can only leap tall buildings, right? So he doesn't technically fly. So what you do is you don't have Lex Luthor. I'm not even sure if you have Kryptonite. You don't have Kryptonite. You do have Krypton. You do have Ma and Pa Kent. You do have Lois Lane. You do have the Daily Planet. But so what you want to do, if you're doing it, is you want to take what's free domain, and then you want to add on top of it. So now you have your unique version of Superman that you own. So you'd want to take and give him a twist, maybe I don't know, different superpower, like with Steamboat Willie, there's one of them, it looks like it's a Five Nights at Freddy thing that they put a trailer out for. So the easiest thing is to take something that's not like a horror genre and make it a horror genre. You know, so it's legally distinct and unique. There a lot of people are doing that with the Winnie the Pooh stuff too.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Grab America by the Boosie for 2. Why is Chokeout dating Ozzy Osbourne?
What?
Probably that Downs person.
Oh.
Armagod $1.99 on Amazon. Watch Shut Up Little Man. Great doc. Is it about midgets?
I'll find out. By the way, when
what?
you were talking about Jimmy not promoting anything, can I just for a quick second? I have almost no signups for my thing because I never promote it.
Oh.
Sign up, you get a free card that only people who signed up, I think about 350 have signed up.
And when are you launching?
Sometime next week. I got to talk to Ethan. I'm doing it with him.
Okay, great.
Maybe you should get a little bit more signups if that's all you have.
I've done 2 campaigns with no signups. So.
Oh, okay. All right. Never mind.
Armagod $1.99. This panel is great. Good night. You're all special. Well, thank you, Armagod.
Thanks.
Appreciate you. Have a good night, sir. Swinging Cod for 5. Just rolled the calendar over to October. Good job getting that on film before the kid ruined your body.
Oh yeah, Vampirella's coming up, right?
Oh yeah. Yeah,
let's go.
People keep
Let's
asking me if I'm going to do another one. Like
Yeah, I already told you you're missing out on your last great opportunity, which is to do the Prego calendar.
I'm not doing a Prego.
Every month it could grow. You know?
I'm not doing a Prego calendar, but I
it's
could.
Too late now.
I could. Well, I mean, I'm going to have more than one child, John.
Here's this month. Anna, can I do a suggestion?
Yeah, hang on. She's gonna have more than one kid, but the first child is really blowing, the cushions out. You know what I mean? Like that's the one that's wrecking it. Like that's what people want to see.
No
we
one
don't
wants
care
to
about
be
the second and
busted.
third.
Gotcha.
Yeah, you're gonna be busted and getting fatter.
Anna, can I do a suggestion for your next calendar? Can you do Tigra from the Avengers, because you could use your stretch marks like the
Thanks,
the
Cecil.
tiger stripe, like the
Thank
tiger
you.
stripe.
Thank you. I actually don't have stretch marks yet, so
yeah. Keep hope alive.
Here we go. We're flipping over.
I like how she's using the word "yet" in there.
Is that a
knows
fetish?
It's coming.
Are stretch marks a fetish for anybody, like a dude?
No. I mean, what are you trying to do? Fill in like the cracks? I mean, like what the hell?
know.
Why would somebody like stretch marks?
I don't know. Same reason they like.
I'll
feet.
give Anna
Dudes
points
do
for
weird shit.
the Toblerone triangle.
Oh yeah, look at that gap. Hold on, let's check that out.
You got the Toblerone.
thanks.
There you go. Credit.
Good job,
Thank you.
Anna.
Good.
Thanks.
That won't be in the next calendar.
Everybody look now. Last
Well,
appearance.
the next calendar I would do would be the best of, so it'd be the best photo shoots from all the calendars I've done.
Next calendar have the pictures taken from space.
Fuck off. Fucking ass.
Happy birth month.
Do a Google Earth calendar.
Happy birth month to me.
Oh, to me.
You can't forget now. Ha ha ha.
Oh, that's right. Happy birthday, Anna.
Thanks.
Happy birthday.
Oh, what else did I write on there for you, Cecil?
Or happy birth month.
My birthday, and you circled it. You're actually very kind to me this month. This is the first time you didn't call me a fat fag that probably doesn't have a girlfriend anymore.
Oh yeah, I guess I was wrong. What did I say in September?
Let's see. Well, let's go back.
I want to give a big thank you, if I can, John, to I didn't mean to cut you off, to Yodama, big backer, $235. Thank you for that.
Armagod says, "Shut Up, Little Man" is about these dudes who recorded their insane alcoholic neighbors' arguments, and the recordings became famous worldwide. Oh, okay.
I will say all the years I lived in an apartment complex, you hear some funny shit. That was the one good thing. I had like this nerd of a neighbor, this big lummox guy, lived with his sister, which was totally fucking weird, right?
Mm-hmm.
And whenever he would go away, his sister.
Wait, how old is he? How old's his sister?
I don't know. Like maybe he was like they both look like they were in their 20s.
Okay.
And his sister looked like she wanted to put out, and he looked like he was okay with it. And I was like, "The fuck, dude, this is weird.
What,
I'm not
put
gonna
out
fuck
to
your sister."
you?
Yeah, to me, I lived upstairs, and she was
Were you
super
fat?
friendly. I just wasn't interested. I was fatter. I wasn't. No, actually, I was fat. Yeah, fat Shane was gonna get it.
Yeah.
But it was weird because whenever he
didn't.
would leave, she would just like call everybody over to party, and like whatever guy would hit it, you could just hear them, like
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah. And then like the same would happen with him whenever she would go out of town. He was doing the same thing, and then eventually, I guess he got one girl to stick around, and then his sister had to go. Like she had to get the fuck out. Like it was just like a weird fucking. And that guy, I swear to God, I couldn't help but listen, John, because I lived in. There's no way I couldn't hear. That guy had sex for like 8 hours straight. This girl was like fucking moaning up and down, and then take a little bit of break, and then they were like right back at it. And I was like, I don't know if I need to call a fucking ambulance. Like, I don't know. Maybe they're not fucking. Maybe she's dying.
Yeah,
I saw him the next day.
He was on meth 100%.
He would play Call of Duty all the time, and he wanted to know if I played video games. I was like, no. I just didn't think he was on meth. But
wait,
maybe
meth
you're
is
right.
gonna let you go 8 hours?
I didn't even know it's humanly
Get me some
possible.
meth. Call it a party. Shit.
I mean, something's going wrong if you're having sex for 8 hours,
Dude,
right?
I had a friend who I've had I was next to him at a hotel, and he would dabble in meth. He would do bumps of it. He didn't smoke it, but he was banging some stripper down in fucking Miami, and he was in the hotel room next to me. And I swear to God, they were fucking for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours. And I was just like, I could hear them through the wall. And I was with a girl. We were just laughing. It was like, is that even fun anymore? Like, it's got to be like bleeding by now.
It's like, gotta hurt, right?
It's like,
that's a hell of a workout, though. 8 hours.
Yeah, but it's like you
stamina.
You can't lose your horniness, but you can't come.
Well, they call it like gooning. Is that what?
Doesn't sound like pleasant? You can't.
You like soup?
Yeah, Andy says meth makes you screw longer. Yeah, meth sales are going up now.
See some
yeah, but you don't come. You're like, you're super fucking horny. He was probably on. This guy was a fucking chemistry set. I still know him. He's completely clean. He doesn't even drink, but he was a little bit of a maniac. He was probably on a fistful of fucking Viagra as well. Like, he was nuts. Yeah, he was a sex addict. He was everything.
Good for him.
Yeah.
Thomas Fitzpatrick says it's one of the reasons pornographers force porn actresses to use meth.
It makes you hypersexual. Yeah.
Oh. They're forcing them, or they're just happy to take it?
Well, they're happy to give it to them in case. I notice occasionally when I'm watching one of those short art films that I see a chunk of a floater in one of the girls' nostrils, and I'm like, yeah, okay.
Isn't Adderall like a meth or something?
Yeah, well, that's amphetamine. It just hasn't been gassed up.
Yeah. People banging on that? Are they banging on Adderall? Anna?
I don't know.
Oh. Figured it was popular in your college time.
You know, I tried Adderall once and it had no effect on me. I was pissed. I was like, that was a waste of my money.
It has paradoxical effects on a lot of people, makes you tired.
No, it didn't do anything. I was like excited to get a lot of homework done and nothing.
You should have took more.
I took it a few times.
I should have took meth. What?
Yeah, you should have took more. Like, you tried it once, nothing happened. It's probably that you didn't take enough.
I don't know. I think I just have a crazy fast metabolism, John, that doesn't.
No.
Yeah, then that means you have a paradoxical effect. That's why they give it to hyperactive kids. If you give a stimulant to hyperactive kids, it calms them down. It's paradox. So,
well, that's the thing. It didn't even.
I'd be a live wire.
It didn't do anything.
Or at all.
I took it and it fucking made me sleepy.
Cord Wayner says Anna's on Fatterall.
I know I'm gonna get fat.
Anna bangs on pixie sticks. No, that's probably true. Ocean View refugee. Yeah.
Jonathan Jetty's hanging around. You want to send him the link?
Oh, yeah, sure. Sure, Shane. Put me on the spot like that.
Shane's
What if Shane? What if me and Shantha are having problems?
You usually have him on. I don't know.
But what if we were having problems right now and I was ignoring Shantha and I despise him?
Yeah.
And then you're like, hey, John, don't you want to bring Shantha on? And I'm like, Urgh.
Damn it.
Yeah, you're
I'm
right,
just saying,
John.
think
I
about these
really,
things, Shane.
you're right, John. I fucked up.
I would've-
Sorry, Shant. I tried.
No, I sent him the link now because it's awkward. Because it's awkward if I don't. Shane. You see what I'm saying? I'm the asshole if I don't. No, I like Shant. So yeah,
That's
just
what I
forgot to send
thought.
him the link. Yeah. Yeah.
That's
How
it.
dare you?
I mean-
Right. How's your father? Right. See, people get it. Shane doesn't get it. You know what I mean? Shantha always getting into drama, says Screaming Beagle.
Yeah, he's been fighting on Twitter all day.
Really? Oh.
Yeah.
With who?
Oh, look. See, Trevor Bruce says, you really put John on the spot, Shane. What the fuck, man?
Guys, I
Yeah.
finished my 175th eye.
Nobody asked.
Shane, why don't you ask me if I want to invite like Patrick T on or somebody, you know? Hey, Patrick T's in the chat. You want to invite him in?
Yeah, let's send Patrick T the link.
Oh, Brock is in the chat, John. You want to send him a link? Hold on. Swinging Cod for $5, gone 6 hours cold sober, but it was with a midget, so think I was just really enjoying the experience.
No, that's like
How does
3
anybody
hours.
go that fucking long? No one's
You have
going that
6
fucking long without drugs, man. Get
You
out of
have
here.
6 hour sex with a midget. That's really like 3. You can't count that as full hours.
Oh, why do we have your girlfriend up here, Shane?
Oh, this story is funny.
And I get come up to by this guy and his girlfriend, and we were interrupted in the middle of talking and eating. And he said, "Hey, Mia Khalifa, can I get a picture with you?" And I looked up at him and I'm like, "No, we're eating." And I said it just
She was probably eating a foot-long hot dog, by the way.
Oh,
yeah.
Shane. They eat
like that.
normal.
Like it was a rude way, but
I'll
it was
be corn
also
on the
gay
cob
and to
the
come up
long
while
way.
someone was actively in the middle of a conversation. And after I said that, his girlfriend, who was standing next to him, grabbed him by the arm and said, "I told you that wasn't her. There's not enough on her face. Let's go, babe." And I went to
Gotcha, bitch.
the bathroom and cried, and
Ah!
I didn't really know how to handle it, especially because it came from a woman, and especially because I was there for.
She got like
Wait,
paint on
what's
her
that
face.
yellow on her face right now? Did this
Not-
homosexual interviewing her shoot a yellow load on her? What is
They're hitting her with a blue light as she does this interview, John, and the DNA.
Oh, like a black
business, and
light?
it was
Yeah.
something that had nothing to do with the adult industry, and I was just very dejected and embarrassed and felt like they would never want to work with me again.
That must have been
They would never want to come in your face again because of that comment.
Dude,
the guy eating with you wouldn't want to work with
why
you.
is she not over it? Like, that's going to be part of the fucking deal. Do you know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like, you're going to be a porn star. You're going to get people that are perverts or not exactly, fucking the best manners in the
Fully
world.
socialized, right?
Yeah. I mean, you're going to get weirdos. Did no one warn her? Like,
Well, no,
yeah, the best
she
thing to
threw
do
the
is
whole.
just sign it. You know, like that's what I liked about. I heard Shaq talk about this before. You know, he's like, "Look, when I go out in public, I know I'm going to get recognized. I know I'm going to get asked for interview." He's like, "I just prepare myself." He's like, "If I'm in a bad mood, I don't go out. You know, if
Right.
I don't want to deal with people, I don't go out. But once you're out in the public sphere, that's the price you pay for celebrity. Someone's going to recognize you.
100%.
Oh, hey, dude.
How much is she worth? Does anybody know her net worth? She's worth millions.
0 to me.
Yeah,
she's worth like I don't know.
100 watch hours.
No,
Does
I
she
mean,
have
no. Because I find her interesting. Because she did this whole.
I
No,
wonder why.
seriously, I find her interesting, John. No, she threw the whole porn industry up under the bus. She said she was dating the guy that was making the porn, so she also throws him up under the bus. She got into sports announcing in a weird way. And then she's been
Yeah,
in
because she
some
got hit in
movies.
the boob with a hockey puck or something, right?
She married, yeah, and then so she has just this weird career path. But if you follow her on social media, she's now like in Europe, walking around being super sexual and provocative, but kind of a model, and even has books. It's fucking weird. I don't understand.
She
her.
makes $30,000 a month. She's worth over $5 million. Like, bitch, shut up.
She's spoken at colleges. Like they have her come in to be a speaker at colleges for graduations.
And she's gonna go back to the whoring stuff because
She's
like
doing it. She makes
OnlyFans is booming now.
She's making $30,000 a month, I think, on OnlyFans.
Oh, is she on OnlyFans?
Well, where else would it be?
Well, I don't know. I don't know. I'm just saying.
Oh, no,
last I knew, she was trying to go legit. And
he makes
get away from all the
$30,000 a month just from TikTok and Twitch. That's just from her TikTok and Twitch.
Yeah.
If she did porn, she'd be making $1 million a month.
Yeah.
I don't know if she made that much in porn though.
No,
she only did-
OnlyFans now. Is
No,
what
if she did
Like
OnlyFans
she'd be
now,
making
yeah.
a killing on OnlyFans, and if she's taking it's hard because she's been taking a dump on the porn industry for so long. But and she was trying to go legit, but that's probably it, Shane. If she is being more sexual now, yeah, she's probably she realizes she's missing out on a lot of money, and she's about to fucking. She's like Anna's age now. She's gonna get all busted.
She's way older than me. What are you talking about?
Why does God let that happen to girls?
Yeah.
Shouldn't we like
because Eve ate the apple? That's why.
Shouldn't we, as a society, like Logan's Run women at 30 just to as a mercy?
Yeah, like incinerate them.
Yeah,
yeah. Anna, how do you feel about that?
In the book Logan's Run, it was like 22 that they killed everybody. In the movie, it was 30, right?
Yeah. Anna, how do you feel about that? If we just like hit you with a laser or something at 30?
I mean, that would suck, but it is what it is.
Yeah, but you got to think about everybody else. You're thinking about you. You're not being a team player.
Yeah.
No, that's why.
And it's hard on the eyes, for men.
Yeah, no, I get it. I get it.
You know what I mean? It's hard to watch someone suffer. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We're suffering inside having to look
at some point, I love this dog, but it's like, okay, so are you going to put it down, or you loving it so much is worth its suffering?
Yeah, no,
I hope this analogy isn't insulting in any way.
No, I understand. I get it.
Okay.
Yeah, Trevor Bruce says for the greater good.
Yeah, exactly.
Mass executions of women. Yeah, I think that's how a lot of people see it.
I forget, how old did they kill the people in Logan's Run? Once you reach 30, right?
Yeah, the women are 30.
Swing cod for 5. Oh, I already did that one. Okay, never mind. We're good. We're caught up. But Shane, what was this that you sent me? Dumb people doing in the private chat. What were we watching? Oh, this is the bottle thing. Oh, okay, hold on.
Yeah, you can't show that.
Oh. Yeah, it did look like it was already off. I didn't see much clenching going on. She just throws that bottle cap right out of there, though.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
It's good stuff.
By the way, Logan's Run, the novel, 21 is when they killed. But in the movie, they made it 30.
Good for them.
21's too young.
Yeah, there's still good years in there. Not a lot, but there's still good years in there.
That's a little pervy. 21.
No clench, no deal. Says, how's your father? Yes, people are noticing that Anna's cricket is back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sorry, I'm on the microphone that's on my painting desk, so it's the one that will pick up the cricket. Sorry.
No, you don't apologize. I don't care. Woden Shots posting crickets in here. Yeah. Let's see. I don't know, guys. That's about it. 2:30. We went 2.5 hours on this shit.
It's time to Logan's Run this show.
Yeah. We don't want to get old and busted in there. Let's see your guys' campaigns one more time. I'll pull mine up while I'm waiting for you guys to share yours. Godlike the Romulus Saga Volume 2 We're almost to $80,000. We're at 79,735. We have 15 days left in the campaign. Again, we don't go into man, guys, so you do want to back while the campaign is live. Thank you all very much. And Cecil has.
I have a sale right now. If you want if you have not picked up, God forbid, you have not picked up the first cash grab, now is the time to get it. Have it on sale. You basically get a copy and a free copy of Dirtworm Doug if you buy it now. The critically acclaimed Dirtworm Doug, by the way.
Red hot combo deal.
Yeah, $25 gets you both. Normally that book is $35 on its own. The cash grab one with the Lilith and Heather cover. That's John and Ethan's characters. So pick it up now. It's only for this week. After this week, a lot of this stuff is coming down, and the only way you'll be able to get it is on the campaign. So if you want to get it before the campaign launches, get it now. Thank you.
Yeah. And Shane Davis has Inglorious Rex Volume 3.
Volume 3, $197,000, 865, getting ready to be 198. If you so choose to back, we have a beautiful 3-book tier. This will get you Inglorious Rex 3 by me. Blood, Sweat, and Tears supplemental, which a lot of people love the supplementals. Chris Graves is working on it, who also has a campaign launching this Friday. And then 232 Beast Mode, which is a prequel book drawn by Anthony Gonzalez Clark. 2 ways you can get the 3-book tier, one with my cover or one with Ethan's cover. Beast Box. For people who don't know, Inglorious Rex is about, fighting a boxer, Alex Stone, piloting his late brother's kaiju Rex. 232, and now he is champion and the protector of Arc City, but does he have control over the beast? Is it okay if I play my animation, John?
Yeah.
No.
All right, cool.
Go ahead.
No, can he control the beast?
Somebody in the chat saying, Shane, who made that? I had some friends that worked in some video game animation. They wanted to try their hand at it like a year ago. So they took their time and I did the storyboards, kind of laid it out. But Inglorious Rex 3, a lot different than 1 and 2. Obviously, a lot of Rexes are thrown outside the city. Is the biggest threat Arc City has ever seen. Alex and 232 will have to defend a lot of cool stuff. I did add a new cover, by the way, and that is the villain cover. All the way down here. If you guys missed it, you can pick it up, especially if you're already logged in. You're able to add on to your already existing order. And you get a little bit cheaper shipping, like it's add-on shipping. It's different than Indiegogo in a way. So that's the great thing about the site. You're always able to double back and add to your order, whether it's a car or something like that. And you're just paying like add-on shipping. The merch is going to be the first thing we fulfill, Yancy says. So if you buy one merch, you can add another one. And it's a one-time shipping fee. So just do, like, if you want 5 hats for whatever reason, you buy one hat, you can add on each additional hat, and it's one shipping fee on all of that stuff. So that will be one of the first things that does go into fulfillment and comes down. So there you guys go. Secret tiers probably won't be up after Wednesday. And a lot of the stuff in the campaign is going to start being pulled down. It will still be up, but not every tier that you see.
And we have the cash grab sign up, guys. Go out there, sign up for the campaign. You got to sign up. You can receive a exclusive cash grab 2 trading card.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So everyone get in there.
Check
that
you
out.
fuckers who don't sign up,
next
you ain't
week.
getting shit.
Yeah, launching next week.
Also, Shane, I know your friends took a year to make that. You think they could crap something out for me by Friday?
Sure.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, what is that? What are you painting?
Oh, I'm adding varnish to this eye.
Is that that's a horse?
It is a horse.
Yeah.
You did a horse eye before you got to my eye?
This was way before I started the eye project.
Oh my god.
Well, no, this is like my in-laws' neighbor's horse, and I need to get it finished before they die because they're very elderly.
Oh wait, so you knew that you needed to do this with urgency, so you've taken 2 years to do it?
Well, it's taken a long time to dry, John.
Oh my god! Just
But
give me
no.
the
I
one,
didn't take
you
2
know?
years to do it. I took the picture like 3 years ago, and I only painted it this summer.
Wait a minute. Is this going to be in the show, or are you giving it to them?
No. I'm just giving it to them.
Oh, look at that.
I've never painted a horse before, but they liked it.
All right. There we go. All right, guys. Thank you all very much for being here. Appreciate all of y'all. Be sure to go out there, back these campaigns, and we'll catch all y'all later.
And I'm still live on my art channel, so
I'll make it all about you, Anna. Go to
you
Anna's
let
art
them
channel.
promote their shit. I'm still live on my art
Yeah.
channel.
My bad. You're right. True.
Yeah, go fuck
All right,
yourself.
go watch Anna, guys. She's live. All right, later.
I've seen how far we've gone, and it's breaking me.
All right. Now I just streamed with them for 2 hours. Bet you none of them come onto my stream. Watch. All right. Let's do a little bit of this one now. I actually am. Like I'm at that point where I'm like, I'm done. I don't want to paint it anymore. But I will. I have a bunch of orange here, so I can paint the pumpkin, but John won't. Yeah, I know. Invite people now. They all already have the link. They had the link to mine before they had the link to John's. And so just remember that. I will remember that. They all prefer John. Which is fine. Not bitter. But what's up, everyone that came over from John's show? Thanks for stopping by. How long have you been painting this one? I don't really know. I've been painting it like sporadically here and there. But do you guys like it? What do you think? I need to zoom out so you guys can see it better. It's almost October, so it's on par. Holiday time. This is Halloween. This is Halloween. 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 Okay, do you guys think The Nightmare Before Christmas is a Christmas movie or a Halloween movie? I personally think it is about Jack finding the meaning of Halloween. Because he doesn't find the meaning of Christmas. He finds his place in the world and he accepts Halloween. Because at first he's like bored with it, and then he finally realizes that Halloween is him. He is Halloween. And he loves it again. So I think it's more of a Halloween movie than a Christmas movie. He learns how shit Christmas is. Halloween is before Christmas. It's a Christmas movie technically. No, it's not. There you go. But yeah, do you guys like this one? What do you guys think of the oh yeah, by the way, Russell, thank you for the super chat you sent me like 2 hours ago. What if you met one of Peach's and yours distant cousin who also happened to be retarded, and he wants you to take him to Nashville Strip Club? Oh my god. Now I have that song stuck in my head. Damn it. I really don't even like the movie. My sisters liked it and would watch it all the time. So I had to watch it, but I've never really been the biggest fan of The Nightmare Before Christmas. That cricket is going full force right now. But so once I finally finish getting the eBay set up and like verified, I will whatchamacallit. This will be one of the ones that I auction or put up on auction there. So if you guys like this painting, you're interested in purchasing it, you will have a chance to on the eBays. Just FYI. And I'll put it up there so it'll be like a week. So you'll have a week to bid on it. So I think that way, like, just in case, if like you're worried about like the expense of it, you know, it'll be up there for a week, and you can bid if you want, and if it gets too much for you, you don't have to bid on it anymore. But I'm gonna be having to buy a bunch of diapers soon, so I know Cecil calls me a hoarder. I can't be a hoarder anymore. I have to actually sell things, which benefits all of you. If you guys want to own some of these kooky things that I paint. Are you selling it outside the US? I think so. Whoever can buy it, I guess. I don't know. I've never done an eBay auction. So I think I'll do whatever, and then it'll calculate the shipping for you. So you will have to pay the shipping, whatever the shipping is for your country. I don't... But yeah, is that something you guys would be interested in? Or looking forward to? I don't know what you guys want. I assume all those throwaway diapers are made overseas. Did Cecil tell you if eBay was cheaper than doing it yourself? I don't know. So the reason why I would do it on eBay is because I wouldn't have to run an auction. I could just put it up there. You guys can bid at your own convenience. And yeah, that would be more on you guys. And I feel like maybe I'll do a couple and see if I like the outcome of it. And if I don't, like if I think paintings are going for too cheap, then I can change it to just doing it myself. But overall, I like the idea of like you guys can bid whenever is convenient for you. I can put it up there for a week. You got a week to go through it or like bid on it. And after that week is done, whoever wins, wins. And I don't know. Why would you guys rather have me just do a live stream? I feel like that's not really fair for people that aren't like awake or people that don't get notifications. You know? From what I've seen from artists that I watch on YouTube, if they do ever sell something, they do it that way. Of course, you need to show your auctions. Yeah, I definitely promote it more. Holocron, got your eBay link flying around somewhere. Don't forget to update your link tree. No, I don't. I'm still waiting for it to verify me. So I can't. I posted or like I uploaded a bunch of prints onto there, like all the ones from my past Etsy. RIP my wonderful Etsy that I miss so much. But yeah. But yeah, so I'm just waiting. I have to upload like my ID again, which is really annoying. I don't like doing that kind of stuff, but they make you on eBay, which is weird. But I guess it makes sense, like with all of the scams that are on eBay. That cricket is so loud. Chris Gore is live about to just a Joker 2 is about to review it. You could go on Ethan's stream and promo it. Why would I need to go on Ethan's stream to promo it? I have my own show. I just promo it in a video. I'm not mad at Ethan right now. I'm just frustrated with him. He said some shit on the live stream, and now I'm getting dragged into retardation on Twitter. I'm getting tagged in all this shit, and oh my god. It's like, I didn't need this headache this week. Got enough going on in my life. I really don't like being dragged into drama. Texas Mofo. It was payback. I didn't think the chair comment needed payback. We've been joking about Ethan's weight for years. But tell that to the retards on Twitter, Texas Mofo, that are blowing up my freaking mentions. Like, dear Lord. I got 2 groups of people blowing up my mentions on Twitter. I got the stupid... So, for those that don't know what's going on. So, Amandala... However the hell you say her name. The chick from The Acolyte. Amandala... I don't know. However you say her name. So, she went to, like, some fashion show in Paris, I think? And she wore this outfit where you can, like, clearly see her nipples. And I just tweeted because everyone was talking about this, and I'm just like, if they would have let her dress herself, maybe the Acolyte wouldn't have had a viewer problem. And some people are like, this is disgusting. And I'm like, how is that disgusting? Like, what about that is disgusting? And so they can't argue with me on that because she dressed herself. So I am technically right. Right? And so they can't argue with me on that. So they went and dug up this tweet from almost a year ago. It was from like November last year, and it's a picture of the chick from the Marvels, the Kamala Khan girl. And I said like Marvel did her dirty because there's a picture of her that I posted like from a red carpet event. And then, you know, her and Captain Marvel are in the Marvels. And she obviously looks way better at the black or the red carpet event than she did in the Marvels. And then they all lost their minds because like I didn't say anything wrong. I didn't say I literally said this girl is you know, it's so stupid. It's like, you know, they did her dirty because she's not an ugly girl. She's, you know, if she's, you know, I don't think she's ugly, basically. And they all lost their minds. And so they couldn't argue with what I was saying that, you know, Marvel uglies these girls up. Like they purposely take attractive people and they make them ugly. And they've been doing that for a long time because girls aren't allowed to be pretty in movies anymore. And like, so they couldn't argue with that. So then they're like, this photo is AI. Why would you Photoshop a picture of her? And I'm like, I didn't Photoshop anything. I found this picture online. And then they're like, oh, this is an AI created image, da 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 da. And they're getting mad at me for it, but I didn't know this. I guess there's some Facebook page that does them. I didn't know that. I didn't find it off of Facebook. I just literally, I think I either pulled it from Twitter or I Googled her, like her name, like red carpet, and that picture came up. So I'm like, I didn't Photoshop it, but then and the actress also, guys, is 21 years old, or she's probably like 22 or 23 now. I don't know how old she is, but they're like, you're sexualizing a minor. And I'm like, but she's not, she's an adult. And nothing I said was sexual. All I said was that they did her dirty. And I'm like, God, these people are retarded. But so now, because they can't argue with me about the Amandala, it bothers me that I can never remember how to say her name. But because they can't get me on the Amandala Steinberg outfit because she literally dressed herself, now they're going after that tweet again, being like, you sexualized a minor. And I'm like, no, I did. Like, I didn't say anything sexual. I said Marvel did her dirty. How is that sexual? But so those people are, you know, mad at me right now. So I got that, and then I got another group of retards, which anytime somebody sends me a tweet from it, like everyone in it, I already have blocked. But just people trying to start drama, and I'm like, can't get anything done. I got shit going on in my life. I need to see all this stuff going on with the Star Wars. And I like seeing the memes on my Twitter feed. I don't like seeing a bunch of retards reading. Unless they're being funny, which they're not being funny. So it's like, can you guys just be funny or get off my timeline, please? Is that too much to ask for? Just be funny. And so, yeah. Me and Peaches watched a Tombstone last night. We haven't watched it in a couple years, so I was like, I watched all like the Batman movies recently because I wanted to see if the baby would react to him, like by hearing him, and he didn't. He reacted to Superman. He didn't really react to Batman. Like he was kicking me whenever the Superman theme music would play. He likes it, so I thought that was sweet. But I watched like the one of, you know, Val Kilmer, obviously. And I just, after I watched that, I'm like, oh, let's watch Tombstone. And it's like, the only time, like when shit's shit always hits the fan whenever Doc Holliday isn't there. If it's like the one night that he's not there is the night that Virgil and Morgan both get shot. And I'm like, damn it, if freaking Doc would have been there, he would have taken care of business, because like everyone like makes a big deal when they hear like, oh, Wyatt Earp is in town, but they actually get scared when it's Doc. They're not afraid of Wyatt or Morgan or Virgil. So I was like, gosh, the one night he was banging his lady or sleeping and coughing to death is the one night they die. The one night the one brother gets shot and the other one dies. Which I'm like, with Morgan, I don't know, that scene, I'm like, it irritates me because I'm like, your brother just got shot and is lying on the table. Why the hell are you going to a pool house when you know these guys they already tried to shoot up your wives? Like, why are they trying to, you know? So you think it's just okay to go like play pool? I always thought that was dumb. It irritated me. Yeah, Doc is crazy without care. Yeah, but he's like, it just kind of annoyed me because I'm like, whenever he's not out and about, like even that scene where Ringo's drunk and he's about to shoot him and Doc's just sitting there with the barber. The only reason Ringo didn't start shooting at them was because they were all afraid of Doc. And I'm like, maybe you guys should just keep him with you the entire time, because that's the only thing that seems to stop these bad guys. Which I never really noticed before, that the one main bad guy, I cannot remember his name, he's got a dimple. I don't know why I didn't notice that before. Got the big old mustache and the dimple. But I like that Kyle Reese is the bad guy in it. I feel like he was a very underutilized actor. So I like seeing him and stuff. I want to get like this part done. A lot of it already it kind of is, but he was a dentist. Yeah, he was. Oh, thank you for the cheers. How was the show? What show? So far painting? I think it's going good. I think it's going good. I don't know. What do you guys think? You think my stream is going well? I feel like I should have left that darker. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go in here and make it all darker. I have the stupid Nightmare Before Christmas song stuck in my head. So I always get asked this, so I'm just going to say it now. I paint in oils. When I do my eye paintings, I know you guys don't know to ask this one, but when I paint eye paintings, those are called alla prima. And what that means is that it's all wet on wet. Whereas what I'm painting right now, this is when you paint, you let it dry and you paint in layers. So you build up the paint on the canvas. This is a wood panel that I added canvas to. So this was actually like a test. There's this company called Trikel, and they're like all trendy over in like the artist Instagram world. And I always get sucked into their marketing strategies. And I do like their stuff. I just don't really like painting on wood. And I didn't realize that until I bought a bunch of these panels. You should do a Vampirella cover again. I don't think anyone would back it, though, because of what happened with Dynamite canceling Cecil. I mean, I could hit up Nick and say, that, but I think people would be mad at me. I mean, it would be cool because I could just do my cosplay. And be on, like, the official Vampirella thing. I just don't know if anyone would back it because of what happened with Dynamite. I don't know. What do you guys think? CG kind of became anti-Dynamite after all of that happened. Do you get comics guys asking you to paint covers? Not really, but that's because I don't really follow a lot of people. I mean, Billy has a couple times and I just haven't gotten around to it. But see, this is one of the things where it's like, yes, the wage gap 100% exists, and it's because women aren't very forward when it comes to like asking about money. Like when people ask me about that kind of stuff, it's like I don't want to charge them because they're my friends. So I feel weird about it, but also I don't know. There's some things that I just don't want to paint, Like it was fun painting Cecil. That was fun. That was easy. And Cecil's just easy to paint in general, but I don't know, like I don't know if I would want to paint some things. Not anything against like the people, but it's like what I would always get is when I started doing paintings, especially when I was still posting art videos on my Star Wars page, people like, why don't you paint this lightsaber battle? And I'm like, because I don't want to paint a fucking lightsaber battle. That sounds like absolute hell to me. Like, I don't, like something like this, like where it's a portrait and it's a figure and it's like something that I'm interested in, like that sounds appealing to me. But if I'm going to spend over 20 hours on something, it's got to be something that I want to do. And sometimes people will, I feel like in CG, nobody like has like something specific that they want. But sometimes in the past, when I did do commissions, people would tell me what they wanted. And I'm like, that's fucking retarded. I don't want to paint that. Like, that sounds like I'd rather pull out my teeth than paint something like that, you know? So I don't really, I did one and I never got paid for it. I did a comic book cover and I never got paid. And I never even turned in a high resolution photo either. And they still used like the one photo I took on my phone and sent them and used that for the cover. And because it was a friend, they're like, oh, you get this percentage of the final like the final total. And I was like, okay. And yeah, I never got paid for it. So, and then the excuse was even though I have a public PayPal, this person knows my phone number and can Zelle me. You know, it just, it's just one of those situations. So, what book was it? I'm not going to say. But I think I do have the right to talk about the situation a little bit, but I'm not going to put that person on blast. I don't know what's going on in their life or anything like that. And this was like, I don't know, however many years ago, but I hated every second of painting that damn thing. And yeah, I never got paid. So I'm like, all right, I'm just not interested anymore. It kind of killed it for me. Which it's like I spent, I think, easily over 100 hours on that painting, and I hated every second of it. Just, it's like, why with Cecil, it's like Cecil's one of my best friends. I don't want anything from him. I don't want any money from him. I just want him to be successful, and I want him to make all the monies, because it's been really depressing seeing everything that's happened to him in his life and the shit that his psycho ex made him go through. Like, you guys have no idea. I felt so bad for him. Like, dude was sleeping on a couch in like some basement office apartment, showering at the gym, and losing weight and working out because he doesn't have money for food. And everyone's like, where's cash grab? And it's like, you don't understand. If he puts it out, that bitch gets the money. So yeah, I just want Cecil to make all of the money that chick stole from him back. So I don't care. The Cecil painting, what I did that in what 10-15 hours maybe, and I'll put in some hours to like photo and make sure that it's all ready for print. But let's see. But yeah. No, like that shit with Cecil was hell. So I don't, and again, like Cecil's a fun like character to paint, but no, some of the shit people, that's another thing. It's like I don't have the, I don't know. I guess I don't have the filter to like not tell people. Like if they're not my friend, it's one thing, but like when it's like you actually care about the person's feelings and you don't want to hurt their feelings. And you don't have the heart to tell them like you hate this. There have been a couple people that have wanted me to do like cosplay of their characters. And I'm just like, the amount that I would have to charge to do that is a lot, because I would have to buy all the supplies to make the cosplay. I would have to do a whole photo session, which that's expensive. And then I would have to get the edits done, and then that takes time. So it's like, I don't want to do that either. And then it's like, it's like, first I was like, I need to see what this character wears before I agree to doing any kind of somewhat cosplay-esque thing. But yeah. So, yeah, no one's ever really asked me to do one, but it's not like I put that offer out on the table. And it's also not like there's a big demand for it. I'm not known for being a comic book cover artist, So I understand why. And I don't think I'm exactly the most approachable person either. I'm going to back cash grab to as high as I can because of that. Oh, that's nice of you, Steve. I know Cecil will appreciate it. What Cecil's story from his failed marriage was crazy story. Yeah, I know. Poor Cecil. Not much of a friend. Well, that's one of the unfortunate aspects of being on YouTube. You find out, I don't know, it's made me very meh about people. That's why I only talk to like, I don't know, like 5 people, if that, because I'm just like, and I was talking about this with Peaches. I'm like, it's not even like I can say like it's a coworker kind of thing, because if I was like a nurse, like my coworkers wouldn't be, out. I don't know. It's like a different, I don't know, like the YouTube working world, it's like you're friends until you're not, if that makes any sense. Like there are very few genuinely good people out there, but you're friends until you're not useful anymore. And then once you're not useful anymore, you're out. And so that's why I'm like, leave me the fuck alone, everyone. Leave me out of your drama. I don't want it. Leave me out of whatever clubs. I'll hang out with the same very small group of people and just do my own thing on the side and worry about myself. And I guess in this case, I'm worrying about Cecil too. But that's because I want him to be successful. And, make all of the monies back from what that bitch took from him. But yeah, when Cash Grab 2 comes out, guys, go and back it for poor old Cecil. If anyone needs support, it's him. Backstage. There is no one backstage. It's because you rarely spend time with them in real life. What are you talking about? What happened? How did he get gypped? Oh, Cecil, he's like a real person with a real life, and so he married a stripper in Vegas decades ago. And surprise, surprise, she wasn't exactly the best person. And Cecil ate his feelings, got morbidly obese, And then she wanted a divorce, or she always, when he got into all the stuff online, she thought it was stupid. She thought that his comics were dumb, and he got the idea to do cash grab. She's like, that's stupid, that's retarded. And then she's like, I want a divorce. And he's like, oh my God, okay, fine. And then he basically gave her the best offer possible just to get psycho bitch out of his life. And she still wanted to take him to court just to make his life hell, which is exactly what she did. She would like get drunk and like start spamming the Jack show. So like me and she'd try like posting Cecil's docs and like saying shit about him. And like she was like stalking all of us on social media. She would like randomly message me on Instagram, and then Instagram you can unsend messages, so it would delete the messages. And she was just basically trying to make Cecil's life a living hell because she made his life hell. She fought him on like the comic book, telling him it was so stupid. She hated his idea, but then she saw how much money it made, and she's like, I want that. And Cecil said, absolutely not. I'll refund it before I give you a cent of this. And she took him to court to take all of his money in general, but to also take all the cash grab money. And he fought in court for years. And he ended up losing everything, like literally everything. And, during this time, Cecil had a business. And because of COVID, he, lost his business because his business had to shut down. And so on top of going through a divorce and like fighting over to keep the rights to his comic, not having access to any of the money or any of the, like, to be able to print it or to ship it, like literally being put on hold for a few years because of this horrible, horrible divorce. He lost his business and was and he couldn't get he couldn't get another apartment or anything because it would look like he's abandoning her, so she would get more of his money because New York is weird. And so he was basically crashing on couches, and one of his friends had like an office apartment in a basement of some building. So Cecil literally slept in a couch in a basement apartment for like a few years during all the COVID stuff. And yeah. So she basically, tried to ruin his life. And she got literally everything he offered her in the beginning, she got, but on top of that, his life was destroyed, which is, I guess, what she wanted to begin. Like that is what she wanted. So yeah, somebody said Anna's protective of Cecil. I am, because I remember when like my parents got divorced and that was hell. But imagine like watching one of your friends go through that, and like he literally couldn't say anything because he didn't. At the end of the day, he was still trying to protect this psycho bitch because he didn't want like the internet going off on her. And also, he didn't, even though he had kind of been doxxed, he didn't want to be more doxxed. And you know what? This will make you even madder. I don't think he's told this story yet, but I'll tell you guys because it'll make your little hearts break for fucking Cecil. So they had a dog that was older that was gonna die. Not die. I think she's still alive, but they got a puppy together when they were still together. So that way that their dog that was old would still have a friend. And that way, when the dog died, they'd still have a dog. And because it was a puppy and not potty trained, like, remember that whole dog walker situation? Remember that? Because there's the dog. Well, they got a puppy together. Obviously, you have to potty train a puppy. The puppy had an accident in the house because it was a puppy. And while Cecil wasn't there, she gave the puppy away. So poor Cecil, that was in love with this puppy, she took his puppy. She gave his puppy away. I think that's one of the best freaking, or not the best. I think that's one I mean, in court, yeah, that's one of the best things is like to show how evil she is. But could you imagine? It's like you're already ruining this guy's life, but you give away his puppy? Yeah, so I want Cecil to make all of the money back. I want Cash Grab 2 to make $1 million. So, yeah, poor fucking Cecil. And yeah, I joke, he's a fat loser, which he is. He is a fat loser. But you know, you gotta have sympathy for the fat loser. So yeah, I want him to be successful. So I'll paint him as many pictures of Cecil as he needs, if that'll help him make money. But so, for those that didn't know that story, I hope he doesn't get mad at me for telling the dog story. That one made me mad. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? I think he has told the story before about the dog. Okay. Okay. All right. So I'm not going out blabbing, but yeah, go sign up for Cash Grab. I think he said he had the sign-ups up. So if you guys can, go sign up for Cash Grab. When Cecil launches it, please go and back it. And let's help Cecil make $1 million and stick it to his psycho ex. And this one, we won't have to wait years for it because he won't be going to divorce court trying to keep the money from it. Hmm. What time is it? It's 11:25. Mm-hmm. Definitely Juju seems great. Yeah, I'm so I don't know where Juju came from, but that's probably the best thing to possibly happen to our dear Cecil. So I'm just I don't know. I'm worried he's gonna get his heart broken, but Juju seems like a really nice person. So I don't think she would do that intentionally. I'm just you know, when there's big age differences like that, you know, kind of worry, but I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I'm not it's none of my it's a whole fuck ton of none of my business. I'm just glad that they're both happy and I hope that they continue to be happy. So thank freaking goodness for that, cuz after the hell that his ex put him through, I'm glad he was able to find somebody that treats him nice. I remember when he's like, this girl's like, I think she might be into me. I was like, is she blind? And he's like, fuck you. But then he said her age and like how he kind of worried about it. And I was like, if she doesn't care, then why should you? He's like, I don't think she knows how old I am. I was like, well, if she doesn't ask, I don't think she cares, you know? But it's like you're a creepy old man anyway. Who cares? You know? If it doesn't bother her, it shouldn't bother you. darkness. It's like when you mix the absolute right colors and it looks like what you pictured in your head, which almost never happens. Could you stream to Rumble in the future? For my painting, I don't think so. That's too many platforms to juggle. I'm struggling already streaming to the Twitch and the Twitters and the YouTubes. Emorsk is really cool about supporting me, so I appreciate that. Do you guys think she looks like a fairy? Because somebody said siren and it kind of annoyed me because I'm like, no, she's a fairy, but I'm like, I don't know. What do you guys think? You guys should help me name her. What do you think? Oh my god, this baby's going crazy. He's punching me right now. I don't see siren, especially with those ears. Okay, thank you. Like a night elf with bat wings? Yeah, I was just going for pumpkin fairy. Like Halloween fairy. I wasn't going for, you know. I'm going to make her wings look less like bat wings, I've decided. I don't know how. I might add glitter or something to it in the aftermath, but yeah, they do kind of look I was going for oh shit, I just got paint on an area I didn't want paint. Yeah. That's one problem. Maybe a Sprite. I like fairies, so I was just thinking Halloween fairy. I just like got so inspired by everyone on the Instagrams with the like everything was just fall this and fall that, and I was like, oh, I want to do something fall. Look at the pumpkin! Oh my goodness. I love it. It's so cute. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, I love this little pumpkin. Fall is my favorite season. Anna, did you watch the music video yet? No. I saw that you posted the link though, but I've been doing stuff all day. So I apologize, Steve. I haven't gotten around to it. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, I love this little pumpkin so much. Oh my god, I think this little pumpkin is my favorite. Oh, it's so cute. I'm getting like way too excited about this little pumpkin. Oh, it's so cute. Oh my god. I love pumpkin. Look at Pumpkin spice was ruined now. Oh my god. How about Luna? I'm not really a fan of that name, like in general. Make her upside down because I need to paint this one. But thank you for the suggestion. I need something like a little bit more mythical and a little bit more, not bad guy, but you don't know if it'd be a bad guy or if it'd be a good guy. You know? I don't like that tangent. Trixie? That's a dog name. Closer to like the, don't know if it's a good name or a bad name. The one name that like keeps popping up is like Thistle. I don't know, there's something about it I don't like. Thistle. Trixie is absolutely a fairy name. I don't know. I just, when I hear the word Trixie, I think of a dog. Like, I just picture, I don't know if you guys ever watched the Look Who's Talking 3, or yeah, like Look Who's Talking Now with the dogs. It's like Danny DeVito. Is it Roseanne or Rosie O'Donnell? That's the other one. I think Roseanne was the sister. Yeah, I don't remember who, because there's the scene in the beginning with like the dogs. I know Danny DeVito is the dog that they get. I wonder what Peaches is doing right now. Being a peach, probably. Glimmer is a sparkling fairy. If you sparkle up her wings. Glimmer is a good one. Yeah, Glimmer or Thistle. Those will stick in my head. Glimmer's kind of good because it kind of has like Grim in it. I'm trying to think of something spooky. But yeah, you're right. If I had sparkles, who said Glimmer? Doc Brewski. Doc Brewski, so far that's in the lead. pumpkins. So one thing I'm kind of sad that the baby won't be born until Christmas is I don't get to do all like the baby pumpkin stuff. Like I will when he's older. But he'll be bigger. I don't get to do any like the newborn in a pumpkin. My mom was lucky. Well, I guess she kind of was on the tail end when it was with me. It's so cute. So cute, just like Tulip. Oh, dang it. Did it again. It could have been worse. Doll could have called her Little Pumpkin Belly. I wouldn't have picked that one, though. Oh, I see. You're talking about something else. I'm sorry. Can carry on. Like that. I gotta get more creative with the jewelry. Ow. Oh my god. He just kicked my rib. Oh, fuck. That hurt. Oh my god. People weren't kidding. Shit. Such a cool painting. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Like I said, I've always liked fairies. I always wish that they were real. Like, there are some girls that are like hardcore mermaid girls. I'm a fairy person. I like fairies. Always have. I think that they're cool. Maybe we should start calling you that fairy girl. No. No. It's like when it comes to like mythical creatures, that's just everyone has their kind of preferences. That's just mine. I always liked movies with them. I was always disappointed with Ferngully because I hated the main character's hair. I was like, you can give her beautiful fairy hair, and they gave her like that weird fro thing. I hated it. There was this one movie I liked. It's some British fairy movie. Kate Winslet is in it. It's where these two kids go to a farm, and the brother steps inside of a fairy ring, and he's at a party with the fairies because he makes friends with the fairies, and the sister goes in to save him, and it's like he's not like, if you eat the food you can't leave, and so no, she's like, no, like the brother's fatty apparently, and Mofo eats the food, and so they have to strike a deal with like the prince. Jeremy Irons is the voice of the bad guy. I feel like it's just called Fairies. I bought it on Amazon, like the DVD, and it came and it was one of those ones that's like not, it says not territory, so I got gypped because I wanted to show the Munchkin it. So I told her about it. I was like, I remember like I rented it when I was a kid on like VHS and I really liked it. And yeah, they have to like do like tasks for the fairy prince, and then one of the things that he like, the Kate Winslet's character is named Bridget, and he's like saying bye to them, and he sees her and he's like, oh my god, that's like one hot farm chick, and he's like, you have to get her to agree to marry me. And it's like, what? It's like, you just saw this bitch, she could be a total bitch, and you want to marry her? I'm like, all right, I guess some guys just know. And so they like try to convince, they get her into the fairy ring, and then they're like, all right, you got to do this thing for us. I don't exactly remember. At one point they do fall in love and like they get married, but then like the bad guy wants the scepter. Like Jeremy Irons' weird character, he wants this like orb scepter thing. And so they steal it to get the orb scepter thing. I don't know why he like convinces the kids to give it to them. So, and Bridget helps them too. I really can't remember why. So they steal the scepter, then they all go back, and all of the fairies are all old. And so the prince that she just got married to is like this super old, gross man who's like slowly dying. He's like, that scepter's the only thing that's keeping us young because we're all super old. And so this dude that she just got married is actually like an old fucking man. And so they got to go steal the scepter back from Jeremy Irons. And they like trick him with I think it's like they get sewing equipment, and so he thinks he's got the magical scepter, but instead he's got like a needle and like a bobbin or something. I don't know. I remember liking this movie as a kid. Now that I'm rehashing the plot, I don't know if it sounds as good as it was, but have anyone watched that one? Beautiful Creatures? No, I think it's literally just called Fairies. It's a cartoon. It's with Kate Winslet and Jeremy Irons, and I don't know who the rest of the voice actors are. Remember there was like a fairy movie with Madonna and David Bowie. David Bowie's like the bad guy in it. And Madonna's like the fairy princess. I don't think that was Spiderwick. Spiderwick was a disappointing one too. I was expecting more from that. I like your off-the-cuff movie reviews. Thanks. Thanks. I don't even think that was a review. That was more of like a synopsis of this one random movie I used to watch about fairies. A long time ago. Sometimes I'm like, was like the movies that I rented as a kid like just the most random ones? I feel like no one else has ever watched them. Like there was this one that I watched and I guess I never realized it was dubbed because it's like from Sweden or something. It's kind of like Beauty and the Beast, but not. It's called The Polar Bear King. I always thought it was Angelica Hudson that was the evil witch, but I guess it was some Swedish lady. It's really weird. That one's like live action though. Like nobody. I did a review of that one, or a random synopsis, I should say, of that one. That was super, super years ago. The movie is called Fairies. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that it was literally just called Fairies. Am I the only one here that's watched it? It's like, this is like the easiest way to get me to watch a movie. Tell me that there's a fairy and I'll watch it. It's like me with Star Wars. It's like, there's a princess and I'm like, I'll watch it right now. Princess, sign me up. That's all it took when I was a kid. Apparently princesses are fairies. Always be my weakness. I think that's one of the reasons I was so disappointed with like Midsummer Night Dream, because there's fairies in it and I'm like, this shit's just fucking weird. I honestly think Shakespeare was like on drugs when he wrote that one. I guess it does warn you. It is a Midsummer's Night Dream. It's in the title, but wish it would have been a little cooler. I think I'm making decent progress on this one. Some things never change. Like what? Oh, you're quoting. Okay, sorry. All right, here we go. I'm so excited. I get to see Flash and Rhino tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, but this weekend. Yeah, Rhino gets in tomorrow at like 6 in the morning. So he's literally in an airplane right now. I think Flash gets in on Thursday. Huh. I'm probably going to have to paint this pumpkin again. I'm not really liking the way it's turning out. I think it's a sign I need to go to bed. Usually when the painting starts getting worse, it's when I need to go to sleep. But as far as everything else I did, I'm kind of happy with it. I really like the pumpkin on her head. I think it's so cool. And these little pumpkins, I love them so much. But yeah, this pumpkin's not working for me. I don't want to mess with the other two. But I think I made more good progress on it. You keeping or selling this painting? Selling. But yeah, it's 12:20. I should probably go to bed. Peach is probably already in bed. She's probably like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, where are you? All right. Well, I got my 175th eye done, and I made some good progress on this painting. So, fuck, I hope I can finish it this week. That'd be nice. I know the hair is going to give me a lot of problems. So next time I paint, I need to focus on these guys in this area. And then I definitely need to touch up these leaves and vines. Yeah. All right. Well, guys, thanks for hanging out. I'll be back on my main channel tomorrow. Either going to do a video or a stream. I don't know. I'm definitely going to be painting. But, guys, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for everyone that sent in super chats and bits over on Twitch. I appreciate it. I see everybody voted for the right side on the poll. So thank you for that. And I am going to go to sleep. So thank you, everyone, for hanging out. And I will see you all later.